There they go. There they go with the rage bait. Start my stream earlier because you or live on a different coast. That's not how it works, my boy. My daily struggle is that it's hard to fucking live in LA. Where are you from, sickest one? I gotta work, bro. Sometimes you gotta work. Without the work, there would be no stream. You feel me? How do I pay my phone bill? How do I pay bills without work? So that is why I'm late because I was taking care of business. Again, without that, there is no this. Sad but slim. I have a couple questions for you. Respect 5. Yeah, what up, Ria? What up, Ria? Hope everybody had a great day. Wardrobe said respect. Shave money. What up? Poppy Wardrobe, sickest one. What daily struggle? How can you say LOL? What daily struggle? How do you even fix yourself to laugh as if I possibly couldn't have any daily struggle? That's the crazy part about it. What about the things that I mean, who doesn't have daily struggle? And that's why I said if you knew, you wouldn't say that, and I can tell. But it is what it is. I'll start my fucking stream at 11:59 if I fucking want to. I don't give a fuck. I was just watching the VOD from last night. Yeah, no, we went crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I just dropped a Dragonite Blood freestyle on my IG. Yeah, that's what I want to address. Sad boy Slim, are you Dragonite Blood? Because people have been speculating that you are. I'm like, nah, that can't be him. Now I'm starting to think that you are Dragonite Blood. And if you are in fact Dragonite Blood, then that is not good. You probably got some fades pending at this point, my boy. Yeah, the stream yesterday went crazy. I'm not gonna lie. If you didn't watch it yesterday, or if you like left early or something, or didn't catch the whole thing, I suggest running it back. I'm not. It's not even that long of a stream. Watch it on 2 times mode. It definitely particularly picked up, but I feel like it was kind of just wild the whole time. You're triggered. Why are you triggered, sickest one? Uh, what up, quick? Rio said interesting fades pending. So what's Slim? I am not the Dragonite Blood. Okay. All right. Well, now that that's out of the way. Oh man, nah. Yes, last night was crazy. I was out. I was out. I jumped out of my body. I'm not gonna lie. Pause. Man, I got so fucked up in last night's stream. I might do no jumper sober tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Or I might bring the wine back. I'm actually. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do an experiment tonight. We're gonna see how many times in a 2 hour span that I'll have to pee off just the wine. And if that's like one, I'm cool. If I have to pee like 4 times, I can't do wine. I just don't know. For whatever reason, everything you were saying was facts, though. Like it was a justified crash out. That's what's up. I'm gonna like then head out. Yeah, do your thing. I know it's late. I didn't know your life was so hard. I shed a tear. No, my life is definitely hard. And I think you making light of it is, I mean, that's fine. You can do that. And I would hope, I'm actually grateful that you think that I'm being sarcastic when I say my life is hard because that one makes it look like I make it look good or make it look easy, which is cool because I don't want people to view me as like someone whose life seems hard. But again, I don't know what I've shown about my life that would show that it's not hard. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good though. Wine, I remember getting wasted. Hey, wine is cool. I don't judge someone's life as BS. I mean, we all judge people's lives. I'm just saying, like, I'm actually being honest. I know I lie a lot, so that's probably gonna. Well, I don't lie a lot. I just lie sometimes. I just lie a lot sometimes. I'm actually pretty like truthful. I'm pretty like 90% truth. I'm like 95% the truth, And then I just sprinkle in a couple lies just for flavor once in a while. My lies are like a little dash of lemon pepper, little paprika on it. No, not paprika. A little what's the green thing called? Like oregano. There's a little sprinkle of oregano on top. You can't really taste it. Yes, you said that shit right. W. Kyle. I'm hooked. Yeah, no. Sometimes you gotta stream. Sometimes you gotta stream a little later while you're getting your shit together. Honestly, I was about to only do this like for like an hour today, but yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it till the wheels fall off. I still gotta wake up early. No jumper news tomorrow, guys. By the way, if you didn't catch that last night, no jumper news tomorrow. Actually, no, I didn't say that last night. I just found out this morning. No jumper news tomorrow. Monday news, best news. Munchy B. I'm hooked. Shout out Kenny. What up, River? What is Rio? I don't know why I translate certain people's shit. Or no, I think what it is like I think if the first word is like something like what up, it's like not necessarily an English word. It tries to like translate it. I think that's what it's doing. Might have to do the. I have to go to the spittle tomorrow. Why? What happened, Rio? Yeah, Rio, how's your shit? Yeah, I remember you telling me that you would like you kind of like pass out and stuff. That's still happening, huh? Shout out wardrobes. Yeah, I hope not. Hope you're good, Rio. Sickest one, being homeless would be pretty bad, but that was bullshit. Yeah, nah, that was cap. But I mean, the people in the chat know I was lying. Rio is river in Spanish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why. I get that. That's why I translated it. But I don't even know if you can see it on my end. What I'm talking about. Shout out, Kyle. I'm here to observe. Shout out A plus. I don't know how the conversation ended yesterday, but I don't know. My bad. I don't even know. I don't even know what we were talking about yesterday. To be honest, I just know I was crashing out on A plus at some point. But hopefully A plus is one of those real ones that doesn't take it too personal. Sad boy said I was finna stream on Kick, but it's another Kick, and no one knows about it. So who gives a fuck? Okay. Play Dragonite Blood freestyle. Am I gonna get a fucking copyright though? I just been feeling extra off today, like more than usual. Damn. Yeah, hopefully some good rest will fix that. Bless Rio. Wardrobe said Rio salute Sad Boy because he was talking crazy to Sab Slim Rio. I don't know what you're saying. Good call back A plus. But he will have a speedy recovery. Nah, it's funny. All right, good. Good. See, I like people like you. Wait, how do I know I'm not gonna get a copyright, Sad Boy? How do I know this for a fact? How do I know that the beat you use isn't gonna fuck my shit over? How do I know this? How will I know? How will I know? How will I know if this beat is copyright free? How will I know? How will I know? Shout out JT the man that said an hour ago accountability is actually tough. Hell yeah. Shout out y'all. Kenny Malice retracted, but good thing we still have it. He said, referring to yourself is brazy. Referring E. Never no strings attached with Slim. Sad about Slim, that's weird to say. Referring to yourself in third person is brazy. Talking about Slim. Yeah, that's definitely a personality trait, but you know, sometimes people just do that, like when they're like entities. I kind of cut them some bail on that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think it's like one of those things you kind of do when you're like, have like a stage name where you kind of separate. I think it'd be weird if I was like, yeah, that's what Kyle's going to do. What Kyle's going to do. Or maybe for effect, I might use that, but that's never been my style. But I'm not knocking people that do, though, for sure. Sad Boss said Kenny Malice, that was fly. So because I'm tapped in. Because you're tapped in, so what does that mean? Then I'm definitely not gonna play it if that's your answer. That's the last time I tried. Someone said I wasn't gonna get, and they did it. So you got to tell me like my boy made this beat and he gave it exclusively to me. That's about the only way I'm gonna play that shit right now. I trust too much. I trust people too much, and I don't trust people for shit. But so you know what I'm saying. I trust people at like a 2 level. I need to go down to a -3 of trust with people. I'm Eric. This sad boy Slim. That EDP doc was insane. I didn't watch it. Shout out Explosive. I didn't watch it mostly because I don't know who EDP is off rip. So I have a hard time relating to shit that if I don't have a point of reference. Now it doesn't mean that I didn't see his stuff before, and I just gotta like jog my memory if I did, but I just don't know. It's crazy though. It's wild. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will watch it. Sabat, brother, homie, squatted me the beat. Jesus Christ. So you know the producer, and he gave you the beat. It's original beat. Has no samples. I swear to God, if I play this Sad Boy Slim and I get any copyright, even if the copyright doesn't come from your song, because I played something else by accident, I'm blocking you, bro. I swear to God, bro. Just off rip, just because I'm gonna be that mad.
Hey, what I say? Hey. Running to the rock band, nobody came after me. This nigga, okay, look, yeah. Running to the rock and nobody came after me. Say what's up to my chop. This nigga's an athlete, bad bitch on my dick. She wanna get after me. I don't give a fuck what she know. Papa like some addict, niggas ain't talking about shit. I'm shooting from the backseat, young nigga chasing shit down like a taxi. Pussy boy, pop up in your sleep in my black tee. Niggas ain't talking about shit, they is acting.
Damn, that's it? Oh, I'm not gonna get plugged for that. That's not even long enough to copyright me for. W, I don't know what's going on in that. I don't know if you are a blood, if you're pulling a poetic flocka right now.
Yo,
Hey man, I'm not mad.
look at what my roommate did.
Shut your dumbass up. Why does Instagram just play like that automatically? Shout out if people. Then Hearts Collide is jacking it. I wouldn't do it. Kyle said A+. I know. I already did it. We supposed to be friends, homie. No, you're good. And it's also playing in the background, so that'll probably help too. It's not like a direct thing. The fuck? I'd ship you. Wait, who's AJ talking about? Is that what he said? Big blood, blood. Yeah, that ain't it. Uh-oh. Sad Boys said squad. AJ Carson said toilet water. Uh-oh. Chris said AJ Carson, I had to censor it. It kept blocking my comment. Well, damn. Homie needs a ghostwriter, but projection is there. Well, damn. Chipping season. Sad Boy Slim said tough. Appreciate you. That's what you got from it? Okay. Are you talking to me? Rio Cophilia. Shout out Wardrobes. Dragonite Blood Freestyle. Yes. A whole lot of salutes going on. Quick salute and AJ. AJ, it's what Rio said. What did Rio say? What did Rio actually say? What was his original? I can't even see it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I go to live chat. Quick gang and them. Shout out my G Crip. Sad Boy getting just with that one. Kenny Mouse, how you living? Boss is crazy. Been there, done that. Oh shit. All right. Okay. Whip skirt A. Whip skirt A. Man. Interesting. I'm seeing Moose Man's streams going up, getting 200 views and shit. I'm like, how did he just have like 100 yesterday? How that shit's some fast growth, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty impressive with what I'm seeing over there. I'm not gonna cap. That's pretty impressive. I've seen it like higher before, like 3 something, but it's like usually you know, after like a big ass viral thing, the fucking whack thing or something like that. So that's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Rio said he chip cut. Oh, that's why I repeated. Okay, okay. I didn't even see that when I scrolled up. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, wow. I missed some of this. You said, bruh, the homie squatted me the beat. And then Rio said, Sad Boy Slim, don't speak no weird voodoo shit on my name. Now I gotta see what he said about you. Oh, because he was talking crazy to Sad Boy Slim at Rio. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, no chipping tonight. Let's be chip free tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let's be chip free. Let's be chip free. Let's be on a diet. You know what I'm saying? I originally wanted it different, but YouTube wasn't letting it through. Damn. What'd you say? I murk you? I noodle you? I saw his views went up, but a lot of people mad he reading all his comments. Well, that's what I'm saying. After a certain level, it's going to be hard because it's just going to be that, and you're just going to be so overwhelmed doing it. I mean, people can hate on that. Definitely, that's not what the no jumper crowd is probably used to. I feel like reading the comments thing works really well with traditional streaming. That is that not a podcast that they're doing? So maybe that's why. I don't know. It works for me. Hey, that's why people should not copy me. Y'all niggas tripping, yeah. See, it works with a decent pace. Once you're just doing that for all night, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what I do, but people are gonna hate on anything, bro. People hate on my shit. People hate on everybody's shit, bro. There's no way to win. Getting mad at a streamer for reading comments and interacting with chat is kind of insane, right? LMFAO, that's what streaming is supposed to be at a certain level, interacting with the audience. Yeah, exactly. You know, but again, is no jumper. They're just gonna complain about anything. They're there because he's from No Jumper and they like that, but he's not. I mean, they try to tell me, oh, there's no topics. I'm like, bro, it's a fucking stream. I don't have to. I can talk whatever I want, bro. I can stream for 1 minute and get off if I want. I can do whatever I want. Anyway, damn, am I angry again? Fuck. I'm not even explaining shit. D had a good stream today. These niggas, Dante and whatever, Bebop or whatever, were lightweight glazing, but not glazing. They're just like, oh yeah, if you do this on the news, this and that, do this more. I fuck with you now. I'm like, bro, like people think I'm a fucking cartoon character, bro. Think I'm a fucking video game. You just press up, back, down, back, A, B, and I'm gonna do a special move, bro. This is real shit. That's all I gotta do. On Blood, OVO, Wu-Tang, TSF. How you a grown ass man with no identity? Damn. I mean, at least he's a part of something. Rio said, only time I'd say a streamer should ignore the chat is like Kai or something, where the chat is just moving so fast you can't even respond to it. I mean, you have to. There's no choice but to. And that's why I always say, like, this is like such a temporary state. This is not forever. It's not a sustainable thing. You can't make reading the chat your thing. As soon as you start to gain any significant motion, it's just going to be impossible. AG Cards and Facts, LMFAO, like 36 doing all this. I don't know. Sad Boy Slim, I don't know if he's 36. I feel like Sad Boy Slim was like 27. Am I angry again? Yeah. Quick, Rio said, quick, you saw Ralphie Venice stream? Cub was on the court. Yo, I actually saw that pop up. I didn't get to check that out. Was it a good stream? What were they doing? Oh my God, Bathwater Clips. Why you gotta be a member of the community? Why you gotta be a member of the community? Bathwater Clips. Is Dragonite Crip here? He loves to, bro. Why you gotta hate on the biggest? Why you gotta hate on the biggest? Sosa bang bang. What up, bro? Yo, Derek. Did you have a crazy weekend or what, bro? My weekend was mid as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. That's a hard ass 26, cuh. Yeah, actually, Sad Boy Slim, how old are you? He might be like 27. I don't know. He could be 24, I believe him, low key. Bathwater Clips is a peon. Uh-oh. That's crazy. You have great worth ethic. You literally stream every night. Yeah. Well, I've been streaming every night for 436 days, bro. You see the other guys trying to catch the wave, some sort of new wave, if you will. But it's I mean, it only makes sense though. It's like streaming every day is just like, how can you not? You know, I mean, it's easy to not, and that's what separates. Yeah, you can stream every day for a month, but can you do it for your fucking life? I don't know. Bankrolls on the table, hating because I'm able. I'm losing my mind tonight. Hold on. I appreciate you, y'all. Oh, that was the first alarm. Okay. Appreciate you, Explosive. Yeah, it was dope. I think it was a celebrity basketball game thing. I don't know. Ralphie was playing on a team, and DB bought a bag. Was there? Potlord was there, and a few other people. Damn, Potlord was there too. Shit. My boy BHD is doing a chain together stream with Potlord tomorrow. So make sure you check out Spliff Mode and BHD Buddy on Kick. They're streaming tomorrow. Kenny, what's up? Wow. Bathwater Clips. Rio said, awful lot of cough syrup had a pop up there too. Shit seemed lit. Damn, I should have went. No, I actually I was busy. Damn, but that would have been something I would have pulled up for though. It's no way that Ka is younger than me. Rio said, I'm 25. That nigga at least 28. He might be. I can't tell though. He has a youthful energy. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if he was like 21 or something. But you probably know though, just based off of how you know you and da. I can't tell honestly. Rio LOL. I caught a summer cold, bro. What the fuck? Isn't that called like a How the fuck you catch a summer cold? Were you like too much in the AC or something? You like slept with the AC on or something with no blanket? Real said AJ Carson, crying face, Bathwater Clips. Kyle, I thought you was homeless. You lied to me, Lush. I definitely lied to you. Did you? But Bathwater Clips, you didn't donate though, so it doesn't count. I only feel bad about the people that donated. Kenneth, be my friend, bro. I love the Browns. Whoa. Wait, Bathwater Clips, you're the one that is supposedly people think you're racist, but you're black, but you just get mad when people make black racist jokes. That's Bathwater Clips, huh? Summer colds are the worst. You've had this? What the fuck is a summer cold? Like you have a runny nose and shit? I didn't even know that was a thing. Obviously you can get sick in the summer, but the fuck? Oh, that's not you? Wait, who the fuck was that? He be spamming Mexican K. No, I think that is you. I respond to black hate. Okay, so what I said was okay. Semantics. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. I had COVID in July 3 years ago. Well, COVID is a little different. That's like a viral. I mean, I guess it all is virally. Yeah, I think the cold is just a terrible word for it then. My bad to, what's this nigga's name? The sickest. He used to be on my side, but now he's turning into a troll. I don't care. Except nobody really says the Browns. All right. I'm all for defending against black hate, but I'm not with the Mexican K. Yeah, Mexican K is crazy. Why would you ever say that? Well, he didn't say it today, so, I mean. It's just a head cold, bro. I don't even know what that is. You got a cold from getting some head? That might be a STD. Shout out Dragonite Crip with the 199. Don DeMarco. Shout out Dragonite Crip with another 199. And I think this Ice cubes in the milk. Ice cubes in the milk is crazy. Nice pubes in the silk. Uh, what up, Dragon? I said explosive. Which one? Or are you just it's understood that he is when we say Dragonite, we're talking about him? Yeah, probably right. Because probably other ones we would refer to him as the second part, as the suffix. Bathwater Clips. Yo, shout out Dragonite Crypt with the generous donations. What if I only stream for an hour tonight? I have this idea, but it's super griftery. I don't want to do that to you guys. I might just stay on. I never said Mexican K, said Bathwater Clips. Okay, so you never said it. Why is Kenny Malice saying you said it? I said Mexican K. Big difference. Oh, you're a troll. And that was a long time ago. The Browns always crying. Oh, you are racist. He is the one. Bathwater Clips. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Crip. Yeah. Kenny sent his people to send me death threats. Really? Kenny, what do you have to say about that? Donnie said Mexican K 90% of the time. Wait, the white guy? Or no, it's a different Donnie. No grift. We gotta rescue JR from the Freemason dungeon. They got cut locked away. I know, right? I almost forgot he existed. I think that's the point. JR is about to be a Mandela effect. Remember that guy JR, Dragon at Hefe? No, not really. By no grift, I mean do it grift. Nah, come on, Kyle. We all just different shades, cuh. Can we all just get along, cuh? That's how I feel. Explosives, long live the Rasa. I like that. Or Viva la Raza. Yeah. Who the fuck is Donnie? I don't know. There's too many. It's Gush, Donnie, Nante, the other Donnie. It's freaky. I saw his chat activity. He spammed it 100 times a day. What? Lord Derek said, well, at least Sambo Flacco got exposed this weekend, bro. Oh yeah, there was a I meant to put that in the Discord. Flacco did a video where he was just like, yeah, I know I was saying some right wing shit, and it might seem like I'm saying left wing shit now, but basically I apologize because that shit wasn't cool. Yada yada yada. It's not bad though. It's only a 9-minute 43, and he gave himself panda eyes, which is also kind of freaky. I just thought about that now. That's actually kind of freaky. Why'd you give yourself panda eyes? The fuck? I'm gonna paste this in the Discord. It's worth watching. It's only 9 minutes, but he's basically apologizing, taking accountability, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. So yeah, definitely check that one out. I can't speak through the night. Every time I want to sing Rubbers, I want to say I can't speak through the night because I like that Channel 5 interview. I see your face on the glass. Bathwater Clips is Donnie Blitz. Okay. He messaged Moose saying weird shit too. Okay. R.I.P. Eddie Guerrero cut. That was like 25 years ago. But yeah, definitely R.I.P. Eddie Guerrero. Dragon Crip Moose even calls him Donnie. But how does Moose Man even know him? And have we seen this Donnie Blitz's face? Like, who is he? Is he a content creator? Flacco is a grifter. He'll probably flip-flop his political views again. He's a panderer. Bathwater Clips K is crazy. My bad, Explosive. Shout out you. Those aren't panda eyes, bro. How are they not? On Me Rio, Latino Heat. True. I was trying to think of what his alias was, Latino Heat. The raccoon eyes for obvious reasons. That's actually more brilliant. I like that one. I did not catch that. Sly Cooper. AJ Carson on God, my fave. Shout out Kenny. We know the truth. Phoenix flexing trash. Damn. Nah, I would say that. I sent a longer message before about what he damned me, Kyle. Really. Damn, I'm missing chats. It might be on top chat. Let me see. Can I see it here? Here, I'll pull it up. Bankrolls on the table. Let's see what he said. He said, he told me that he calls us Mexicans because we're dirty and messy people and have zero culture and we need to go back to our land of origin. But most of us are in the Southwest, so he's a R word racist. Thought you deleted it, but I got your ass. Bathwater Clips, what do you have to say to that? Are you making fun of? I don't get it. Probably going for black eyes. Yeah, that was my second thing. Y'all weird as fuck. Dubs Light said, yo. If Flacco tried to fit any other universe, Call would have been canceled. Shout out A plus, a fellow observer. Tight shit, tight shit, tight shit. Flacco scraping and scrambling. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to name this. This episode scrambling and scraping, but I forgot. I feel like Flacco is EDP. He paid 200. He paid 2,500 for the box. Panda-er, all right. Panda. Observers unite. Sometimes. I mean, shit. Did I say something wrong? LMAO, he said DM me. Flacco weird for multiple reasons. For real. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm Flacco K. You guys are out of control with this K shit. Flacco was weird the first time he sat on the couch. Nothing new, cuh. Mexicans are some of the cleanest people. I can see that. I was in Chicago last week for a couple of days. It was crazy hearing people listening to Rubbers all the way up there. That is pretty wild. Yeah, no, that song is crazy viral just for all the wrong reasons, you know. But I love it. Flacco scrambling like eggs on a Sunday morning. All right. He's backpedaling like he's doing football drills. I got you. Yeah, okay, cut. That's why you changed your name, cause you can't go on nobody's chat anymore. He said, DM me, Kyle. I'm crying laughing. You're talking about... Wait, Bathwater Clips, you sure you're not... This isn't, Because certain people... I don't know. Anyway. Shut up. I always said he was there to destroy No Jumper. I watched some of the host competition the other day, and he was just straight cooning. Well, I feel like those are two separate ideas, though. You're talking about Flacco was sent there to destroy No Jumper by who? By who, though? Oh, he was there just to destroy No Jumper? Well, I do remember something early with Flacco. He was like, I remember him saying this thing. It was like, I bet you in this many years, I'm going to be like the forerunner of like media, YouTube media shit. And he kind of like predicted his, I mean, you know, I don't know. He's definitely made a lot of money, though. I had Bathwater sending delusion schizophrenic voice messages on some parasocial shit about how I should die because I'm a mixed breed mutt. Send him. Just play him here. DM him, Kyle, since they think you care so much. Wait, who am I supposed to DM? What did I miss? I don't get it. Why do I have to DM somebody? What did I miss? Did I miss a message? Derek said he paid 2,500. Did he pop a corn star? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. And I mean, this is all alleged, you know. Bathwater is Donnie Blitz. I just don't know who. I never heard of Donnie Blitz, so it's like that statement is like, okay, cool, you know. Wait, Bathwater, are you Donnie Blitz or not? Oh, so that was the name. It was Donnie Blitz, basically, in the chat, and you changed it to something. But I feel like I heard of Bathwater Clips, like, for years. Unless I'm just thinking about something else. The Browns hate Flacco because he has more clout than them, and they want his spot. Why would this... What is Flacco's spot? Flacco's his own person. He's not even a spot. I don't get it. They want to be the forefront of hip-hop and pop culture news and urban news on YouTube. I don't get it. Slug Retro, you heard yet on what No Jumper schedule is like this week? I don't know what's going on. I just know I'm going there tomorrow for the news. So I don't know what else is going on. I'm assuming I'm filling in for Lush, if that's the case. Dragonite Crypt knows the truth. No, I mean, you know, you guys are tapped in way more on this on this end of it. I never really paid attention to the chat and all this shit until I got on, and now I'm like, I can't get over it. You'd have to watch the competition and get my statement for real. But he was like, to be on No Jumper, you gotta be stupid street nigga / gangbanger, essentially. Yeah, but that's what Flacco said, but where does that leave him? And I mean, I feel like there's only like 2 street niggas on No Jumper right now, right? It's just Munchie and J Hood, right? Who else? I guess Rios is kind of like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. But other than that, it's pretty square over there at this point. The most square it's been in a minute. Ever since AD came, you know. They want to be as big as his YouTube channel. Use your fucking brain. That's not a spot though. You use your brain. You should use better words. That's not taking a spot. You said as big. That would not infer taking someone's spot. You know what I'm saying? You use your brain. You can be as big and still occupy the same space and not take someone's spot. Think about that. I heard like 10 or more other terms used for Mexicans or Latinos, but never heard someone say the Browns. The Browns, the Browns, the Browns. Yeah, not necessarily. I guess I haven't heard that. I've heard of like brown folk or brown pride or, yeah. The Browns is crazy though. I can give Flacco credit for this. He keeping the Nolan Wells story alive. Yeah, he definitely is overly invested. They keep saying Donnie Blitz like he's a known YouTuber. I feel like every Mexican that has been on No Jumper has said on the hood at least twice. Really? Did Duno say that? Because if we just say Donnie Coggan, I think we're talking about Donnie OTB, of course. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know who Donnie Blitz is, so it's like, it really is kind of like, okay. I'm kind of saying it for everyone else. I thought he was talking about the football team. Oh, the Browns, the Cleveland Browns. Gotcha. You need a fade, Kyle. I'm not Doughboy. The Brown Roaches. You need a fade, Kyle. I'm not Doughboy. You're not even a real person, let alone trying to call me out for a fade. What the fuck are you talking about? You just came in here talking all spicy for no reason. You know what's funny? That's what Steven said to me on Thursday. He's like, I'm not Doughboy. Okay. And clearly. Who the fuck is this R? I don't know. Have I not heard of Bathwater Clips? Isn't that like a real clip page that I've like heard about previously? That's why I give like some sense of respect. I think it was Nathan. No, it was Steven. I don't get my Nolan Wells info from Flacco. They got reputable media covering the story. I ain't giving his Griffin ass no credit. The chat should be crazy, said Rio. AJ Carson facts. Only have walk-in showers. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, all right. Said Bathwater Clips. Steven was pictured. Yeah, I think it was because I told him I'm talking to him on the mic. But obviously that's like a troll. Wait, Nathan, Steven, Nathan, Steven. I have a hard time, like, I know which one is which, but, like, I'd be fucking it up. Nathan is the one with the younger, or I think he's younger, with the shorter hair. Have they even? I don't feel like I barely see them on camera, but I see them in real life a lot. No bathwater over here. Look, man, I just want to be friends with Kenny. Kenny said he's a parasocial dick rider with no motion. Damn, Steven marked you out. No, he didn't mark me out. That's impossible. You can't mark somebody else laughing with you. Flacco not even really pro-black. He's just pro-black for the moment. I guarantee in a few months he'll be back riding the Trump strain and shitting on his own community for the right-wing approval. Yeah, I didn't even realize he was fucking with Trump like that because I thought he like didn't state. No, he doesn't state his religion. Flacco is the definition of a grifter. Slug. I was like, what is Cuss saying? Bath Eater clips sword fights with Sydney Star. Hey yo. Rio cooking. Forget the drama. We need some churros. No pause. Kyle didn't like the churros. I don't even remember having a churro. Honestly, I swear to God, I'm not even trolling about that. Bathwater clips. Wow, Kyle, Steven marked you out for real. What did you say? I remember Steven got marked out by Brandon, but I didn't know he marked you out. Yeah, he marked me out, bro. Explosive is cooking. Steven has green eyes. Nathan marked out Brandon. What does mark out mean? You people consider you cuss somebody out or say like 2 words to them with a high raised voice that you mark them out is crazy. We might need to add some parameters to what constitutes as a mark out. Rio said AJ Carson for real, bro. Derek said, who on the West is talking about Nolan Wells? It's mostly gang talk, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about that fucking dumbass story, but some people do. Rio said at Kenny, I say Nathan the YM and Steven look like a Tio. Type shit. No, they both look young though. They both look young as fuck though. Kenny, be my friend, brother, said Bathwater. Churros is goated. Type shit. Bathwater Clips plays 2400 for the 2500 for the Cox is crazy. Steven don't laugh like a T.O. He laughs like a little kid. Yeah, him and Duno kind of have a similar laugh vibe. And somebody else had that laugh. Damn, I was just watching something where they had the same laugh. Fuck, what was that? Somebody had that high-pitched laugh. Fuck, what are we watching where someone has that shit? Can't remember. Oh, well. People use marked out too freely. Facts. You right on that, Dragonite Crib. I don't think I heard Nathan laugh for real. Yeah, I don't think Nathan's gonna laugh. He's super serious. They're both mean as fuck. And that's one thing about the 2 Edgar twins is that they're both mean as shit. 2 of the meanest people I've ever met in my life. But they're cool though, you know. Nathan and Steven got marked out by Brandon live on the news. React to it. Man, send the clip. Brandon is a really nice guy in real life. At least the day I met him. Is that even like searchable Bathwater? Like, is that really like a searchable thing where I can find that easily? Marked out has been diluted, just like the term crash out. Crashing out used to mean you smoked a motherfucker broad daylight or something. Now it's just you raise your voice to get mad. Motherfucker, he's crashing. Yeah, I don't remember the first time I heard crash out. But I feel like the first time I really heard it was like in streamer terms. You know? I mean, I probably heard it, yeah, crash out. I never heard it in the term of like really like doing some crazy shit. But maybe that's like some regional slang originally. Crip said, Tio's never shut up. Either the stories go on. Okay, Tio's never shut up either. Their stories go on. Bathwater says Rio S shut your bitch ass up. What the hell? Uh-oh. You just started a gang war. Bathwater Clips. Steven has high-pitched cringe laugh. Nathan, quiet, he never laughed. I don't think he's ever laughed in his life. That dude is serious, bro. Steven asks want to talk, but he hates being told to. Nah, but they're on point though. I fuck with them as a duo, as like a brother duo. They're vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they my bros for show. Brandon started crying because Nathan told him to shut up. I mean, where's that? Where was it? We need that clip. No, they didn't. But fuck Brandon. Yeah, it's a clip. Really. So if I go on No Jumper, Brandon Nathan, or no, Brandon Steven. Bathwater, you shut your bitch ass up. I've always been talking to you. You get off my dick. Lord Derek said, in other news, I saw Ozemi almost got kicked out of Ned House in Japan. What did Ozemi do, bro? Ozemi seems like a chill, responsible type of guy. What do you do? Brandon got pissed at not being invited to a New Jumper event. Kenny's cool, said explosive. Steven built like my Tia. Kenny said, the first time I met Brandon, he said, you even shake hands like a Mexican. Very dismissively. That's crazy. You should have fired off on him at that moment. You even shake hands like a Mexican. That's almost like the dumbest shit. You can't even get really mad at that because it doesn't even make sense. It's so stupid. Motherfuckers be on my nuts. Mark out is LA banger slang for sure. I didn't even say nothing to this kid. Bathwater says, type Brandon crashes out Nathan. All right. Brandon crashes. I feel like I have seen this out. Oh, nice. I feel like I have seen this.
It clearly says powered by No Jumper, and you Nathan, you said it. Bro.
Oh, look who's just conveniently here. Look who just happens to conveniently be here. Wait, who was the one that suggested this clip? Was it Kenny Miles that suggested this clip too? You guys are funny as fuck. Shout out.
I'll be real. I've never seen this before in my life.
I don't know. I'm asking you to explain it to me.
That's about to go up.
Let's look at this lineup though.
That's about to go up.
I don't know.
Nobody invited me to interview or host an artist. That's kind of crazy.
These dudes are like this. This is how smart these dudes aren't. You don't know about it, but if you ask me about it, I'm gonna tell you, shut the up. He's not going to tell all the thousands of people watching, hey, there's an event. I'm going to reduce myself to the mindset of a child and be like, I'm angry at what you said about Mexicans. So now I'm going to say, shut the up. And it's just childish behavior it's so ridiculous. Like,
Dragon and Crip said I requested that video on the 24-hour stream. Okay, I feel like I did see it then.
Damn, I'm asking about it because it says clearly, the man said, you said it's a No Jumper show. This said it's not a No Jumper show. This guy right here, this child. It says on the bottom. Wait.
They said Kenny shorts are wild. Yo, Kenny, what's good, bro? That's funny. Lush here and current Lush look like two different people. Oh yeah. Well, this is pretty lushy. Pause. Yeah, Lush does have different modes. He has like different options. Kenny took those shorts from his little sister. All right, now you guys are just hating.
Wait, time out. No, bro.
Stop, I'm saying this.
Hey, he's like the UN, bro.
I don't give a fuck if they fire me. I'm saying this. Listen, you said it. I'm going to say this again because ain't nobody in this motherfucker going to do nothing about it.
This nigga has tiny feet, bro. Pause. But, yeah, I'm saying.
But he's a kid, man. Come on.
Listen, you said it's a No Jumper show. This nigga said it's not a No Jumper show. I look at the flyer. It says powered by No Jumper. Nigga, I don't know if you know how to read, but the motherfucker.
No, he's talking a Jumper show though.
So I asked, what the does that mean? And the nigga told me shut the up. He should shut the up and learn.
I do remember this actually. I do remember this shit. I remember this shit actually.
How to do his job better.
Wait, pause.
I missed something here.
You missed the disrespect that these little be trying to dole out when I'm simply asking a fucking question.
Is that true though?
Like that's true, nigga. I don't need to sit up here like whoa.
Yeah, that's one thing about YMs and Gen Z questions. Don't ask questions. You got to kind of know. It's like, nigga, Google it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? They have that attitude. It's not the world we grew up in, but don't ask a young nigga a question because they will look at you like you're fucking, like you have 6 heads popping out of your neck.
Okay, wait though.
So it is a.
We can talk it out real quick. Nathan, why? Wait.
job. You don't know how to do your fucking job, nigga. That's what's wrong with you. You don't know what you don't know how to do your job, bro.
I did not.
Shut the
Not
up.
on my bingo card.
Do your job.
Wait though.
No, you told me to shut the up. I don't disrespect nobody telling me to shut the up. No.
So is Brandon? He be dead serious, or is he like trolling too for clips? I can't tell with him because he seems like he's pretty serious, but when you meet him in real life, he's so friendly and jolly. It's like hard to imagine like this is the same person. Respectfully, that Brandon is a real feds bro. Well, damn. And Lord Derek was a bounty hunter, so you might know. Like the video is way louder than your voice. I keep having to turn this. Oh, it's probably because I'm not talking to the mic. It's probably because I have the mic all the way over here. Rapper versus R&B singer Sauce Walker lightly beat up Ray J with one hand today. Wait, there's a clip of that? Yo, send me that clip, Derek. I saw that they did a stand-up, but I didn't see that they actually sparred or whatever. How is this not a mark-out? A mark-out? What did he do? He's just yelling and complaining. I was complaining a mark-out. I get why Brandon mad, but Cug got way too emotional. Yeah, he's serious. Brandon sounded like an auntie. TT said he's serious. Josh had a talk with him before the show, and he was in his feelings. Well, you know what, though? Sometimes when you have a talk with Josh before, Josh will go, play it up on camera. Wait, you know what I'm saying? So,
that's my offense. Lush, do I tell you to shut the fuck up?
No.
Not Brandon and Viral Way probably was the most serious ones that have been on there in a while. Brandon forgot to take his Midol. He marked them out. He's going to start crying. Really? Me and my brother would have got up on him. No Diddy. Wait, who's your brother? Wait, is Bathwater Clips actually an Edgar? Yeah, I don't think anything Brandon did on No Jumper was a play because just authentically a chronic argument starter. Yeah, that shit with Almighty Suspect was the worst one, though. That shit was pissing me off. Kyle just scared to say he got marked out because he got to see them. Wait, who did I get marked out by?
I tell you, y'all got it twisted up in this bitch. First and foremost, like you're
talk it
talking
out
to
real
a
quick,
grown
though.
ass
Yeah.
that gives you nothing but respect.
I'll play the clip.
Yeah.
before
You're
you say
trying to
marked out.
disrespect me.
Yeah.
Shut the up and all that, bro. You is y'all are bitches to niggas like Suspects. Stop.
Yeah, right. If J Hood and Brandon got into it, although that would be interesting. I feel like Brandon does have a good dynamic. He is good for that fight, that argument starting, which I think is good. But the only thing with it is that when you're doing that shit, you got to know when to pull out, pause. You got to be able to move on. What I see with Brandon a lot is that it's just be this ongoing arguing the same points, which no disrespect to him. I think it works for certain things, but like for the news, I think you got to like be able to keep that shit pushing though. You know what I'm saying? But he's great at starting that fire though. He called out Almighty Suspect for like kind of like putting a slight extra R on the word nigga, like when the next word was like an R word. Like that's some rage bait. That's top tier rage bait to me.
Nigga, stop.
Here.
Stop. Please.
Brandon and Rios. Again, it's like this is like kind of, and I was thinking about this shit earlier. You can boot Cuff for good if you want, Kyle. Wait, who are we talking about now? Oh, Bathwater? Oh, who did that? Oh, shit. AJ Carson. Hey, man. Oh, you got timed out for 300 seconds. Damn. I hate to be you. It wasn't me. Even if I suspect, he said the hard R. Even if suspect said hard, he's black. Exactly. I could say the hard R right now if it wasn't against TOS. I'm black. Nigger. I don't care. Brandon Rios and Moose would be nonstop screaming about politics. Did Moose ever go back and forth with Brandon? Did we ever see that? I'm sure it had to happen, right? They don't have a clip. Yeah, they would probably clash a little bit. Brandon, oh shit. All right, let's play it. Do I need to keep playing this or does it keep going? This is kind of boring.
Well, here. Damn. Hey, can we please
Hey, that was a good point that I started or stopped.
talk it out real quick though, right?
We talked it out, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm done with it. Let's move to the next subject.
Kalen.
Wait, Nathan, why'd you say it though? Like,
I said what I had to say. Say you could call your hardest from where You fuck.
This nigga has dimples. You can't get marked up by a nigga that has dimples. That's adorable. Shout out Brandon. Shout out Brandon. The competition, Mooch and Brandon had a whole debate stream cut. Oh yeah. They did at the competition for sure. Wait. Brandon jumped in at the competition. That competition is such a blur to me now. Like it's just so trippy to like just even think about. I gotta run that one back for sure. Dimples and booty shorts and an auntie voice. Yeah. BBW called looking adorable. Just reading the chat the whole tyke. Just reading the chat the whole time. Yep, that's what I do. All right, let me pull up Lord Derek's message. Cause I want to see the clip that he was talking about. That was cool. That was not a mark out. Unless it went crazier, I'll run it back. But if he's just yelling and stomping his feet and switching his hips, we're good. We're good on that. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. They have a whole dedicated episode. AJ Carson, I'm dead. Yeah, wasn't him and Steven finna fight at one point? Like Steven didn't stand up or something. I might be remembering wrong. Wow. Yeah, I know. Brandon's an interesting person because yeah, I see why they brought him on. Like, but there's a certain, again, you got to be able to like know when to like pull like the ejection seat. You gotta be able to like land your plane or jump out quick. Like if you argue for more about something than like 10 minutes, like it starts to get into a weird place. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. W clip. I think Kenny's saying Brandon read the chat all the time. I remember him stopping the show a few times to address the chat. Yeah, that's the thing too. You got to find those pockets with that too. I kind of had to stop reading the chat because then I was like, I don't want to read that shit. But once in a while though, I use it as like a tool to draw from. Brandon only read comments siding with him. Hey man, and Brandon used to be overly invested. Not gonna lie, he'd be posting super chats on the episodes that Suspect was on, calling him and just to argue with Suspect. Low-key wanted Suspect to give him back shots. Hey yo, Steven stood up for Hellcat. Yeah. But wasn't Hellcat going against? No, they never had any issues. Oh, but Hellcat was dropping all the kind of like low key racist shit against Bo. So then I wonder how that went. Ka had a crush on Susker. It was crazy. Oh, that's right. I got the two incidents mixed up. That'd be some crazy backwind. You're right, AJ, bro. Bo, Steven, and Nathan almost jumped Hellcat, and Kenny was outside waiting. You can't jump a girl. Kenny was outside with the glizzy. Wow. All right. Isn't that crazy? That's where glizzy derives from Glock, but it just turned into something else now. Very interesting. Box this glizzy.
Come on, Drip. See, I don't want to do something. Body.
That's crazy how they just have like the chat right there. That's fire. We live in a weird world now.
See, I don't want to do something.
Like, this is crazy. You can see the emotes in the fucking... This is wild, bro. This is different. We are in... This dude's just looking at his phone instead of looking at the mat. Like, we are cooked, bro. Like, this is not real. We got Sauce Walker fighting Ray J. You know? It's different. Kenny ripped his own shirt. He was beating it out. Nah. Shorty think she a whole nigga. Type to get my complimented. Type to my get complimented by a nigga and say that shit gay. Sauce taking it easy on cuss. Sauce Walk is so unlikable. You think so? I feel like he has charisma. I imagine streaming, working at the DMV. That'd be crazy. Although that'd probably be lit though. Honestly, that'd probably be. I mean, as far as the viewer, you probably see a lot of drama.
Body.
Uh-huh.
No. You take advantage. He's over cocky. Take advantage.
Take advantage.
Go to his body, Sauce.
Leave it wide open for you, right?
You can take the hit, man.
There you go. There you go, right?
Yeah, no jumper just needs to pull up here and just do all their matches. That'd be fire, right?
There you go, right? There you go. Oh, there you go.
That body shot. That body.
Yo, Tracy one.
All right, Sauce.
1, 2, 3.
These niggas are out of breath like something happened. There was like literally nothing happened. They just, that was, what? Hey, man. Hey, man. Rio said, Kenny, man, I fuck with Sauce. He's just obnoxious at times, but Sauce is a legend. I fuck with Sauce. I've been listening to bro for like 15 years. Damn, I didn't even know he was out for 15 years. That's crazy. I know, but so many people, I mean, probably, obviously he's out, but I didn't know he was out where people would know him outside of maybe his area. That's fire. I know, but so many people would get doxxed. Oh, yeah, the DMV. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that's insane. Where Bathwater at? He's probably around. Or he's somebody else that switched profiles or something, right? We need crowd reactions, though, Kyle. You mean of the fight? I mean, you don't think they could... I mean, 20 people in the room is enough to get decent crowd sounds. Buster Boy. Ugly Boy. LLC. I like Sauce's music, but he's unlikable when he's not rapping too cocky. I don't know. Drake fucked this bitch. Okay. If Adam was smart, he would. He helped blow Dean up in a way as much as I don't want to give it to him. Wait, what was the moment that he blew Dean up? Did Dean do an interview on November? Maybe he did actually. Kyle, I'm on that. Tell Bathwater drop low. Oh shit, we got Steven in the chat. Yo, who told Steven to pull up? That's crazy. Oh shit, Steven in the chat. Oh my god. That ain't the real Steven cut. Oh, it's not the real one? Oh, because it has two N's on it. Who changed their name, bro? You guys are freaky. Kenny said no, it is. All right, Steven, tell me something only Steven would know. Tell me something about me, Steven, right now that only Steven would know. And don't diss me, please. That ain't the real Steven cut. I know it is. Kenny, Rio said, at Kenny, Drake fucking her ain't really much of the flex, though, because Sauce a pimp. She was one of multiple stitches that Cug got. Derek said he took a body shot, bro. Yeah, I think I have poor comprehension skills, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes space out when I'm watching things. I'm not gonna cap. Sometimes I have to watch shit back. Dragon Crip, AJ, if he would have let the plug smash, No Jumper would be on top. They could have been the next Ray J and Kim. You guys are freaky. He ain't even noticed who wrote that. Yeah. Buster, yeah, I didn't even see that. Or Bathwater. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. Because sometimes I'm looking at Restream and I'm not looking at the names. Yo, where is Bathwater? But maybe you are Bathwater. She was coming back and giving the trick money from Drake to Sauce, allegedly. LMAO. Dean didn't know Jumper interview right after he got slapped and elbowed. Okay. He's like a Rio. Dean was already up before his No Jumper interview. Yeah, I mean, he had some crazy moments. Shout out Steven. That's this the real Steven for sure. Okay. Stevie. Shout out Steven. Thanks for not banning me, Wait, let me double check. Let me double check if this is the real. Because I see that you spelled it with two N's. Hold on. Nah, that's not the real one. That's somebody else. You don't have any content. Join March 5th, 2024. I mean, that's a real account. Not Iceman, just a cold P. Talking to the trick through the whole DM. I don't even know. Okay. Steven said, I walked you out the room when you were bullying Doughboy. That's fair. I don't know if you walked me out. I feel like I saw you in the hallway. But I also was very drunk, so you might be right. Like the stream, share the stream, subscribe to the stream. Get a membership if you can. Don't be a bitch also. You forgot that one quick. Kenny Mouse is laughing. Adam asked her not to cheat at DC. You think that would have stopped it? Kenny, where's that scary fool at? Yeah. Yeah, where did he go? Bathwater must have been picked up by the Browns. That's crazy. AJ timed him out for 300 seconds. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. I'm glad you guys remember things, unlike me. Isn't 300 seconds only like... like 3 minutes? 4 minutes? I can't believe Kenny woke me up for this. I didn't tell him to wake you up. We're just bullshitting. Nah, that ain't Steven. Bro, I don't know. They timed him out. He could have just had to make a new name, and he put extra N to keep his name. He was timed out for only 5 minutes. He left. He was only timed out for 5 minutes. He should be able to be back by now. He'll be back popping it. This ain't Steven is crazy. Wait, why don't you have any content, though? Wait. Hold on. Let's look you up in real life. You don't make any content? Don't you, like, stream or something? Hold up. I don't know. I'm not that tapped into 5 minutes quick maths. Sure. He and F-150 heading south. Kit Kat cuh. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know who are the imposters. If you're Steven, did you swing on Hellcat off cam? Wait, hold on. I got one for Steven. I got one for Steven. I got one for Steven. How many cameras does the news use? How many cameras do you use on the news? Bro, it's definitely Steven. I texted him the link. Okay, it's him. Fine. But I just want to hear him say how many cameras does the news use? Actually, you know what? Even better. Tell me the rough camera positions of the camera, because there's one specific camera position that you would only know if you've been to No Jumper. And you know which one it is. Steven, what is the most camera that you can trip over at No Jumper on the news? You know, you have to know what I'm talking about. How many stars are on a Mexican flag? None, right? Unless there's like some in the center. On the news, there's 4? I mean, maybe there's some other angle that they don't show, I guess. 3 usually, but there's 4. Okay, but what's the one annoying camera? That one annoying camera position? You have to know this off the top of your head. It's so obnoxious, but like it's there. You have to have it for the layout of the room. You got to just say it. You know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the 4th camera is the Doughboy close-up camera when he says he did the do. The free roaming. Come on, bro. Bruh, it's right at the top of the monitor and the one pointed at the big couch. Yeah, honestly, that's a good one. You said right at the top of the monitor. No one would ever know that shit. But I was actually talking about the one that's in the fucking doorway. I'm surprised you didn't say that. Steven said Dragon and Crypt, no, Donnie was recording like the police. Behind the scenes vlogging will be fire. True. I mean, that's a whole other shit, though. Although I always say that, like, behind the scenes, people probably think, like, No Jumper's like this crazy madhouse behind the scenes. But, like, on a regular day, especially during the news, it should be just regular, you know? Not that many people just be regular. The one next to the door, obviously. I'm just saying. To me, I don't know. I don't know. But no, the one on the monitor, though, or near the monitor, you would never know that unless you've been there. Like, you would never know that shit. It's in a nice area. Following Josh with a camera would be fire. I mean, you say that, but Josh be chilling, bro. Maybe following Josh when he leaves the building would be fire. Like, what is Josh up to? You gotta, like, follow Josh with, like, a hidden camera, like a spy camera to see, like, what he does. It's either gonna be the craziest shit you would even picture, or, like, the most, like, regular shit. It's like, damn, all he did was go to the bank, fucking hit up Target for fucking pillowcases and go home. Or, this nigga was doing the most. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was buying cocaine and, you know what I'm saying? I want to see Josh get the meta glasses and see him hang out with Steven. Josh seemed like the type of dude who hardly talks. Josh is chill. He's not like, he will talk though. He be hopping on the camera and shit though. Sometimes you don't really need to use a lot of words. You know what I'm saying? You're already that guy. Chilling inside some tortas. Whoa. Kenny, that sounds kind of zesty. What, with the meta glasses hanging out? What's wrong with that? Using the couch to find new hosts. Casting couch is crazy. Nathan said you're the only person that comes through the front door. Yo, low key. You know what's funny about that? You want to know why I use the front door? And that is some real shit. That is actually a valid point. I'm definitely using the guest door. And you want to know why? Because the first day I came, I think Josh was like, front door. And so I just started using the front door. But I have noticed that when all the other hosts come, they do use the side door. All right, I'm using the side door next time. Fuck it. I'm going to bang on that shit. I like the front door because it has a fucking doorbell, you know? And I don't have the code like fucking Lush. Like, damn. Lush the only person I've ever seen let himself in. I don't even think Mooseman lets himself in. Nah, you gotta know there's two doors. There's nothing wrong with using the front door, but I guess it just makes me stand out. So you guys are hating on the front door because it takes you longer to walk over there than the side door. This is the real Steven. This is the real Steven. Only somebody that knows that building would be able to say some crazy ass random shit like that. That's funny as fuck. Everybody needs a torta once in a while. Dragon and Crypt. Use the right door, Kyle. I know. I apparently I'm hitting the side door from now on. Remember when Josh marked out Ace Boy Pun? Yeah, we kind of reviewed that a little bit. Only back doors at No Jumper. Kenny Mouse said AJ. Kyle scared to go through the J Reed alley. Man, you got me fucked up. Kyle, what are your thoughts on J Reed alley? I mean, that's one of the craziest shits I've ever seen in my life. The nigga got fucking stripped naked, bro. We all saw that. That was freaky. J Breed Alley is crazy as fuck. Is that what he actually said by a little typo? J Breed Alley? Yo, that's where you fucking get beat up and then fucked in the ass. That's insane. His whole everything was out, bro. Pause. And everyone was trying to, the fucking idiots on the internet the next day were like, Whack 100 got stripped. And it was like, because it was just like a bald, like, medium brown skin black dude. They were like, it's Whack 100, but it's like, bro, like, it's impossible. And nutted in. Yeah, that's what I implied. I just want to say that because that was way too freaky. I'm not going to lie. Yo, I forgot how freaky I got. No, that was actually crazy, bro. That's like when you hear about, like, shit, and they're like, yeah, we did it out, we stripped him down, took it to the, like, you think it's just like, oh, ha, they're just saying that shit. No, they did that shit for real. That was like the 90s. That was like niggas that like were in their like heyday in the 90s, like just up to their old tricks. That was crazy, bro. That was unnecessarily violent. And also extremely entertaining. I loved every second of it, except for the freaky part. Yeah, front door is J-Cat activities. All right, fine, damn. Shit, all right, damn. No, you know what the problem is? Every time I go to the side door, they never answer it. So I'm like, I'm gonna press the bell. In the beginning, I was going to both. I'm like, damn, these niggas are taking forever. Now they pretty much come to the front door. But now that I know, I'm gonna bang on the side door. I like the doorbell though, but it is what it is. Damn, I didn't know that's what you thought every time you open the door. It's like, man, this nigga again. There goes this nigga. That's funny. J-Cat activities is crazy. Y'all got some of them more pity hires? Came to borrow some sugar. Yeah, you don't remember Wack saying dude got double stripped, relieved of his jewelry, then relieved of other things. Yeah, his dignity, his manhood, his privacy. I'd rather go to Baby Snaps alley. Paid in Full vibes, exactly. No, that scene in Paid in Full is crazy as fuck, bro. That is a crazy, and the dude didn't even really do nothing that crazy. Oh no, he kind of did kind of fuck up. What was his name? Black or some shit? That was a crazy scene, bro. That was crazy. That was a little too real. There's some scenes in Paid in Full that are real, like Cameron scene, like where he like whooped the dude up. Actually, no, I'm thinking of Belly. Not Paid in Full. I'm thinking of Belly. Anyway, I just don't know why someone's first instinct is to take someone's clothes off. I think it's just humiliation and to get everything they have. But yeah, it's freaky. There's some 90s shit. They just had a lot more time on their hands. You know what I'm saying? J Breed Alley is a name for the hallways that connects the newsrooms. Oh, okay, you're wild. Dragon Kip, no, a motherfucker stripped me. I'm blowing pause. Hey, yo, they might blow you first. Being stripped and hearing Kenny yell, "Sweetie!" I don't think he yelled that night. You out of pocket, Kenny? Yeah, for sure. Front door for knocks only. Yeah, I be knocking. All right, now I know. Fuck, I'm man. If it takes me more than 3 minutes to get in the building, because I'm going to the side door, man. That's the thing. Stripping shit, I suppose, it used to be a humiliation tactic. Strip you naked and then make you walk home. Yeah, I mean, you got to think this is like before cameras and shit. Now you can't even like film it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's different. Kenny and Steven just dropped some behind the scene lore. What was it? I just all I'm hearing about is making people naked and shit. Yeah, dude disrespected Ace or Mitch and Cameron, aka Rico, beat his ass and stripped him and made him run down the block. No, yeah, I guess that was real though. If you look up some of the behind the scenes, Cam said he really was like fucking him up. Like he didn't tell him, he just did it. And it's like real. Nah, I get that, Rio, but it's over with Rico. I was talking about the scene in Cameron acting fire in the movie. I was thinking of Belly where DMX whips a dude black. What am I drinking? I'm drinking just more red wine again. $6.99. Yo, if you ever want to be a bum, $6.99 for the Gallo wine at Ralph's. Why would I not? Paid in Full is a goated movie. Nathan gonna smile when he sees you go through the side door. I might just go through the front just to fuck with him. Now I know that it takes them 10 more steps to get there. I might just figure that out. Friday's my favorite hood movie. Friday's like my favorite movie, period. And I know that's kind of like basic, but I love that movie. New Jack City, they strip a man clothes in front of the building type shit. Yeah, I guess that was a thing in the 90s, huh? Steven said, I'm feeling like bruh would have so much more aura if he came in through the side. Pause. Okay, fine. Yeah, wait, hold up. I can't remember if it was Steven or Nathan, but I came like 2 episodes ago, and I think it might have been Steven. He's like, oh, I feel like you just lost aura. You look like you, cause I got a low energy. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? You look like you lost aura. The fuck? My dad works at Gallo. Really? Your dad be getting drunk. Yeah, Black from Belly. That shit underrated. Yeah. Belly's crazy. That movie got really bad ratings though when it came out. It became a cult classic eventually, but like to the like critical mainstream audience, they hated that shit. And fucking Hype Williams, he like never got to direct again. He was like the music video director. That's why it looked so beautiful, that movie. But like he got like blackballed for the industry because they're like, this movie sucks. But it's like, we loved it. But you know, the greater community if you read between the lines. They didn't like that shit, especially at first. You not know Cop J Reed, Aura Farming and Entrance. I might have to. You know, my best aura though. I'm not gonna lie. My best aura when I came in, and I don't remember if it was Steven or Nathan that answered the door. It was definitely one of them. My best aura when I walked in was a 24-hour stream. Sus as shit. I remember I just like walked in, just pure. Like I was like on a. It was just tunnel vision. I walked straight in, straight to that room. Sat down and we got busy, bro. Like I felt it. I was like hyped up. It's like I was going to like an NBA game, like I was on a team. It was like I just knew like something like crazy was gonna happen. And I was on stream earlier that day too, so it was like I was feeling extra super hyped up. Aura Farming upon entrance, yeah. If you come through the front door, you def look like a loser. Unfortunately, I didn't know. No one told me. I didn't know. Well, Josh told me to use the front door. Literally. You gotta walk in like Stone Cold Steve Austin, Kyle. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna paint my walls white like in that movie DMX House. Wait, white? Isn't everybody's walls white? What am I missing something? Coming through the front door is like coming to school in uniform. I mean, shit. I guess so. Damn, my bad. It's like wearing your sneakers too tight, right? It's like not bending your brim. He had murder on his mind and let it out in Doughboy. No, for real though, I'm not gonna lie. That was not premeditated, but I just felt so hyped. I was like, damn, they called me in. This is crazy. Yeah, the aura was low that day. Pops, you would have, but you've been going up ever since. Bro, that was 2 days ago. That was 2 weeks ago. It was where I was wearing the yellow. I know exactly what I was wearing. I was wearing the yellow New York fitted. And I had like the Arizona State dunks on. Maybe it was the colorway. Maybe it's because I didn't have an LA hat on. I don't know. But I feel like that was, and you know what's crazy about that? That was like one of my best newses. And people were like, yo, that was fire. And so I don't know. I was drunk. But hey. No, I definitely fuck with the Eggers because I feel like they're on some YN shit. Wait, how old are you guys? Steven and Nathan, are you guys like, I feel like you guys are like 25 and 24 or some shit, or like 24, 23. I fuck with the YNs because YNs might not be the best communicators, a lot of them, but they be like on point though, you know what I mean? They know what they like. They might not be the best at expressing it like in words, but like they're very like, don't waste time with all the extra bullshit that like the other generations do, like talking and they just go, I like this, and this is what it is. I don't really want to say all these extra words. And so I fuck with them because they're not bullshitting. They don't bullshit like we bullshit. Unless they're trolling, then it's different. I got gray walls, cuz, pause. As long as you don't have pink walls. Not bright white like that move usually. I thought my walls are white. I mean, maybe they're like a little slightly off white, but I don't know. I thought it was pretty standard. Calling Kyle Pops is crazy, bro. Is not that old. No, Pops, that's like some exactly. That's just kind of lingo, some new lingo. That's like you hear like Duno saying that shit, and like you hear like Pun in 80 saying that shit now. Kyle, you're lucky if you were younger, you would get called Pa or Papas. Damn. I don't know if I could deal with that. Can you grow an Edgar? I'm guessing Steven's 28, Nathan's 23. There's no way Steven's 28. I feel like they're like not even that far in age. I'm the chat YN, says Rio. As far as like regular people who come in, I'm the youngest. Wait, how old are you, Rio, again? I hear Papas all the time. In cell phones? Is that a different word? You're 23 and Nathan is 20. Shout out your mom's favorite editor, aka Liam. Shout out, bro. Damn, might be Steven. Steven just getting started. You know, that's what I'm saying. They're like real YNs in real life, bro. They're younger than Kai Cenat. No, I fuck with the younger generation. Oh, Rio, nah, Rio, you're not, man, Rio, I thought you were fucking like 22, 25. You know what's crazy? Older Mexican dude at my job called me Pa. I thought it was some zesty shit, but with respect, I never heard Pops though until now. Yeah, no, that's like some fake community world shit. They be saying that. And I'm 25. Yo, you know what's crazy? When I turned 25, the first year of my life, that up to 24, people were like, "Oh, you're still young." Da, da, da. When I turned 25, everyone was like, "Damn." Like my uncle was like, "Damn, you're getting up there," you know. So that was also like 10, 15 years ago. So take it with a grain of salt. Pause like saying homie. Yeah. They say appa, or Caribbean say papi casually. Coming through the front is a sign you there for business, bro. And you original, bro. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Nah, but there'd be little fucking nuance like takes at No Jumper. It's like a whole lot of if you know, you know. Meanwhile, I'm coming through the front door thinking I'm being just regular because Josh told me to that one day. And they're probably fucking tallying it up in the group chat. Can't believe he came through the. But when I think about it, like literally everybody that knows comes through that fucking side door. It is what it is. I've let in a lot of people through that side door. Pause. AJ said I was like 25 the first time someone called me Unc. It was so shitty. I'm telling you, something about that 25 age. It hit different. Even though like if you look back and you're over 25, it's like damn, you're young as shit. But like, something about it. It just sounds official. Like damn, go start a family or something. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have if you're 25 and you don't have facial hair yet, I don't know, bro. You might not get some. 25 is not Unc. I don't think so either. 30 is Unc. 40 used to be Unc. To be honest, 25 is just like I'm still scrambling and scrambling. That's how I look at it. I just turned 26. Damn. And I feel like 26 feels younger than 25. Kind of like how a freshman feels younger than being in 8th grade. Wow. I never thought about that, but I know exactly what you mean. There's a certain maturity with being the oldest grade in your school, but then when you go to a younger grade and you're the youngest, there's some credence to that. I'm not mad at that take, even though it makes no sense. But I get it though. Lord Derek, your car insurance goes down at 25, bro. Enjoy the savings, man. I wish that was the case. My car insurance. The only reason my car insurance went down is because I switched to a cheaper insurance company. But I feel that though. Shout out to Lush saying all the letters to IYKYK instead of the words. If you know, you know. Exactly, because they're all single syllable words. Exactly. That's pretty crazy. To me, Uncle's like mid-40s. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, you're a good YN. Although Rio, I don't know if you're still YN anymore. I'm starting to get a little, I don't know. 23 to 40 something is like big bro. Damn, all right. Yeah, Rio spin. I'm not gonna lie. Rio spin. When I was coming up, Unc was like 50-year-old smokers and shit. Well, that's the thing though. It's just like, even being 50 right now, like niggas can be super active at 50. There are 50-year-olds in this world that are more in shape than 90% of this chat right now. I mean, that might not say a lot, but I'm saying like there are 50-year-olds like that was never a thing, bro. And if you like in the 70s, 80s, if you were 50, you were, man, you're done. You might as well get a fucking walker and a cane, bro. Like now you could be like starting your life at 50. It's crazy. Kenny, you're getting up there. Don't fight by it, says Dragon Crip. Slug Retro, thing with Latinos is a bit different because they can be like 25 still acting like 15. I've never heard that before. I hope you're Latino saying that because Kenny said facts. Okay, cool. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but shit. Do you guys are Mexican people, do they age slower? I feel like Asian people look young for a long time. Black people, is Latinos the same thing? That's only leaves so many fucking races left. You know what I'm saying? Kenny, I turned 26 in 3 months, and I feel. Oh, you're about to be 26, Rio, bro. Rio, you can't keep saying you're the young nigga shit, cause I don't know, bro. I know I'm significantly older, but 26, bro, you might as well start thinking about retirement plans and shit. You might as well start writing your will. Start getting ready to join AARP and shit, bro. You might as well get some fish oil. You know what I'm saying? I feel old as shit, not gonna lie. LMAO, I feel it. Like the last few years from 19 to now have flew by. COVID fucked us up. No, COVID definitely fucked anybody up that's under the age of like probably 30, low key. 21 to 25 felt like 2 years. I feel that. 40-year-old Mexicans act like they're 22. Adam 22? What do they be doing? They be wearing Jordans and drinking micheladas and shit, and be doing donuts and shit. I don't know. Facts, Kenny. 50 a new 30. 50 is definitely a new 30. 30 used to be chopped, bro. Bro. Jesus died at like 33. Like 33 was like people only lived to like 30 back in the day. So think about that. We're doing something we're not supposed to do. If you go to Mexico, they got 13-year-olds and moving like 25-year-olds. I believe that. According to Sopranos, you're a kid until you're 50. That's what's up. Slug Retro, I'm Latino, bro. It has to do with most Mexicans being mama's boys, to be honest. Interesting. Oh, just like the whole... Well, living at home culture is at an all-time high. Like, it used to be when you're 18, if you were living at home, you were a loser. And then it kept going up and up. And now it's like... But it was always a thing, like, your parents would want you to stay. And now it's, like, cool to stay. You might as well. Might as well start an online business out of your mom's house. You know what I'm saying? LMFAO, I was saying, like, as far as people who regularly be in the chat, I'm the younger person because most of y'all is, like, 30 plus, some plus. I'm just saying, but, like, 26 to 30, bro. That's like freshman to senior, bro. Yeah, you're right there. Every Mexican growing up in 2000s used Mocha de Gorilla boogers as hair gel. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm still pimping in my 50s. Damn. I'm going to still be pimping in my 50s. Okay. Try to curse like Kenny, I'm dead. Slug Roger said, I'm saying a lot of Mexican dudes be 30 living with their folks, but driving an Escalade. An Escalade is crazy. Derek said, at 25 to 30, you getting all the clubbing out of your system. They don't even club anymore, bro. Clubbing is dead. Clubbing is dead, bro. Niggas would rather... Kenny definitely had a mohawk. A faux hawk. Quick said, Mr. Tiger! They say a majority of people 35 and under still stay with their parents. That's insane. She isn't a girl, she a real N-word. Where does that come from? Quick just wanted to excuse to say N-word. N-word. Quick, wait. Quick, what? Wait. Hold on. Quick, what are you? He said boxes Gleek is crazy. Yo, Quick, what are you? I can't tell. I would assume Quick is Hispanic, but he might be like black and white. I don't know. Kenny Mal is going out for guys nowadays. Going out for guys nowadays is a humiliation ritual. Damn. That's crazy, JT. I could see 25 and under. Where does that come from? Yeah, where does that come from? I don't know. Quick a bean emoji. That's not what she says at Rio. Times a hard cut is not black. LMFAO. Quick gotta be a bean. We can't confirm Quick Mexican. Slug Retro, I moved to another city at 23, then bought a house at 26, so I'm like an alien in my family as a Mexican dude. I feel like Mexican people be on point, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Mexican people be on point with, like, financials and having homes and vehicles and shit. That's what I've seen. I feel like Mexican people are very responsible with money, from my perspective. Lord Dirk said, 35 to 60, you join the Passport Bros. Freaky. Quick, gotta be a brownoid. Yeah, I mean, we've seen him. I just don't know what he is based on how he looks. He's racially ambiguous. And he's also not commenting anymore. He showed us a clip of him on Homeverse or whatever. True. Pull up the clip, Kyle. Brownoid is insane. Passport Bros living it up. Pull up the man bun. Wait. Because I'm Mexican, I can put the N-word in the chat. Is that a racist thing for me to say? Oh, you are Mexican. I'm not joining no Passport Bros. No, he's Mexican. I don't even know where that clip is. I don't remember the context of that. That was on... That's on Moose Man stream? I don't know. You gotta have to jog my memory. Shout out Quick for being Mexican. Shout out Quick for being Mexican. Shout out all the Mexicans in the chat. We have a lot. We have a lot. I feel like you shouldn't, but that's me. What is a brownoid? Yeah, don't even. I feel like that's a slur. That's like a new slur. Don't even use that. It's harder for us to buy a house than it was for our parents. True. With no context, it is low key. My female cousins from Colombia tell me about how they see passport bros as licks and they ghost them after getting them to drop a bag. Smart. W your cousins for finessing the game. Dragon Crip said, Kyle, I used to say in the Nose Jumper chat that I was Mexican, and Quick used to say I wasn't. Damn. Quick, why'd you say that? Nah, you're Mexican. You appear to be maybe Caucasian, but when you talk, I can tell by your voice that you got a little bit of spice. You know what I'm saying? Just a little. Slug Retro. I mess with foreign girls, but I'm not traveling halfway around the world to see them. They gotta already be here. Rio said, I feel like you had brought up some random quote just to have an excuse to say it. Uh-oh. Rio's on your ass, boy. Like, we was on a whole different topic. He just came in with, she's not a girl, she's a real N-word. I just want to know what that's from. Am I missing? Was that some, like, Young Boy lyrics or something? Like, I just felt like you just felt like saying that. Quick said, yes, he did do an interview. That's where they did the whole play with Lena. Ah, you're right. I forgot about that, actually. Thank you for jogging my memory. I forgot about that whole Crip Mac shit. Yeah. I heard the same thing about girls in the DR. I heard Thai girls were cool. I bet you did. Be careful. Derek said the American dollar goes a long way overseas. The cost of living is so cheap, bro. You know, I feel that. Might as well start a LLC out there. Get a storefront, sell fucking do-rags or something. Let's do it. Slug Retro, that's real, Kenny, because you see the random white dudes posting videos about getting girls in Colombia, but usually they're getting played one way or the other. A little bit of caldo con sabor de pollo, aka a little bit of chicken flavored broth. Kitty Malice, it wasn't, if I wasn't in a relationship, I would definitely find a girlfriend from TJ. They still don't expect dudes to drop a whole paycheck for them to be around you if they like you. Oh, well, I hope. I don't know what to say to you, Kitty Malice. Dragonite Crip is cooking. Nine tells Super Savage, Kyle off that lick again. You goddamn right. Quick said, Rio, you wildin', but whatever you say, bro. JC Man, Kyle, why we gotta be careful with girls from Thailand? Because they might not be girls. They might be boys. It does go further as far as residence. I'm cool with staying in America, even if it's a little fucked up right now. Yeah, no, we got it good, bro. And in all actuality, we got it good. Chicken bouillon, but that's a pass. Rio said, quick, instead of explaining, you're just going to deflect with whatever you say. But all right. Damn, Rio's on it. Oh, damn. I'm not trying to turn this into a attack quick moment. Hi, lady boy. Thai chick. Dragonite, do you know about the spicy sauce that is yellow? That's a yellow can with a duck on it? I feel like you guys are having a, you ever see like the two AIs talking to each other in their own language? I feel like that's going on right now. But do you mess with, wait, who are you talking to? El Pato. I knew you were going to say El Pato. I've seen that shit. I wasn't going to say that, but I don't want to seem stupid. Isn't it like Pato, like, doesn't it mean like faggot or some shit. I've seen this shit. I was thinking this exact same shit. Yes, bro, El Pato sauce. You gotta try that. Alright. It's not an attack quick thing. Cuz just ask a question and act like we wrong for the answer in. You got new music coming? I need a fucking beat. Although someone did send me a beat the other day. I need a beat. Kenny Mouse doesn't want to send me a beat. I'm not even trying to attack dude. I just pointed out how it's funny that he randomly brought up some shit as a vehicle to say the N-word. He did just say the N-word, which is interesting. But instead of explaining the context, he just deflected. Explain what... Quick rebuttaling to Rio, I'm assuming. Explain what it's just... We've heard Hellcat say so. That's why I said you really think I was just saying it to be offensive. I'm confused. Now I'm confused. So you said it's what some black person said, and so you repeated it. I don't get it. Pato means duck, but also in like Puerto Rican Spanish, I think it means like the F slur. Bro, it's just crazy. See, that's all you had to say, because literally nobody knew what you were referencing, especially because we weren't even talking about Hellcat when you said that. Literally, you said it out of nowhere. I'll send you a beat right now. What's your email? My email is, oh fuck, what is it? It's rainonme449@hotmail.com. No, that's not my email. My email is uratica@gmail.com. YOURADICA@gmail.com. Can I hop on the accountability remix? Yeah, just do it. There's an open verse on the very end of it. Just do it. No, it's cool, Rio. I see where you're coming from, but that's not me. That's not what I was doing. All right, so quick. Say nigga right now. P-Funk era. What's the craziest no jumper rumor you heard? I don't even know. The craziest no jumper rumor? I feel like all the rumors get dispelled so quickly. Rumor. I don't know. I don't really let rumors linger. I usually just ask it. What's the craziest no jumper rumor you heard? I can't even think of anything off the top of my head. Shit, I was so behind on the stream. Okay, I think you're thinking of puto. No, that means bitch. Does pato mean gay man in Spanish? Yes, pato literally means duck in parts of Caribbean and Latin America, such as Puerto Rico and the DR, Venezuela, and Nicaragua. It is also used as a vulgar slang term or slur for a gay man. Trust. I grew up with mad Puerto Ricans. It's just like a slang term. It's like we call like a gay dude like a... I don't know. I don't even have those type of vernacular, but you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. Kenny, I use that sauce for chilaquiles. Never heard of pato sauce. Must be a double meaning. Nah, I mean, I think it's just, there's just regional things, you know what I'm saying? Like how you might say, like, even like if we use like the F word to describe a gay man, like, doesn't that mean like a bundle of sticks or some shit? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like different words. Like the word bitch, it's a female dog, you know what I mean? Like, we just use it. I was gonna say, no way this nigga's using Hotmail in 2026. Yeah, no, I lied. Trying to create. My email is Yahoo though. My main email is Yahoo though, but I've had it since I was 12 years old. Trying to crib. These niggas tripping Kyle. They trying to get you to say. They trying to get you to say nigga. Who? I'm trying to get quick to say nigga. Rio, I still use Hotmail. Really? I use Yahoo though, so I can't really talk shit. Lushman beating his bacon in the bathroom is crazy. Yo, why is Munchie B like the catchphrase like God? Beating his bacon is crazy. Craziest rumor is that Ricky got hair under his hat. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, that's funny. Quick said, That was my bad. I was talking about shit that you already passed. So I feel you. Pato means duck. Well, I know that it means duck, but other things have different meanings. Rio said, Kenny Damka, I ain't heard a motherfucker say Hotmail address since like pre 2010s. Do you think Drake cracked Lena? Probably. Okay, but we Mexican, we don't say that. Right. I was talking about I've definitely prefaced it by saying like this is how Puerto Ricans use Spanish. And I think Puerto Rican and Mexican Spanish is a little bit different. I think the fundamentals are the same, but like, when you talk in casual terms, I think certain words become it's like calling a gay person a fruit cake. Like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't translate, but that's just like the slang term for it. Pato equals mook. Now I understand at Rio. I just came out of nowhere and said it with no context. I didn't even know Hotmail servers were so active. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But sometimes, I mean, some people use email in different ways. I use my Yahoo, but I've had that email. It's been my work email for so long that I can't. But it doesn't mean that I don't have like 10 Gmails. I have 10 Gmails and one Yahoo. I don't have more than one Yahoo address, but I have a ton of Gmail addresses. Quick, LMFAO, you good? Come, misunderstanding. Crip said, I didn't say that you read someone else's chat. Oh, fuck, my bad. You talking about Pato equals Mook, Kenny Mouse? I think I just read more than one thing in a row. We're hoping he did no jumper needs that Drake interview. We're hoping he did no jumper needs that Drake interview. I know, right? That'd be crazy, right? Drake has done like 10 interviews in his whole life. Lil Tunchi F. Adam Cuck 22, the king of the cucks. What the fuck is wrong with that man? I don't know, man. Sometimes people, I don't know, but he might know. He might know his reasoning more than we know with our simple normie brains. And who knows? They might look at their bank account and go, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like Puerto Ricans have a gay thing with ducks. It might just be like I don't know where it comes from, but here, let's see where it derives from. Why a duck? They said the use of the word pato duck is a derogatory term, slang used for gay men that does not have a single definitive origin. I don't know, it's just a word, I guess. Maybe it's like someone's like nickname. Maybe it was like some dude that was just like super gay, but his name just happened to be Duck. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, this nigga's acting like RuPaul. You know what I'm saying? It might be like that. You know? Just a strong example from maybe some sort of popular culture. I don't know. That's just my speculation. Yeah, you have to use your Yahoo on the Gmail page to sign in. Using hotmail.com and the big 2026 is crazy. Well, you're saying 3 different things. Yeah, but like use your Yahoo and the Gmail page to sign in. I have a they made me create a new I was like, this is how long I've had. I could sign into my YouTube through my Yahoo address, but then they made me make a Gmail account that was separate. But they're still kind of weirdly connected, but they are kind of separate now. Looking for a beat to send you. Yeah, send me some hard shit. I'm trying to diss niggas. I'm retarded. That's why I shouldn't be on my phone at work. I can't go without pod streams at work. I go crazy. My job is dumb, boring. Anyways, what we talking about now? We're talking about you. It's like retro Hotmail is just Microsoft. LOL. Unless Microsoft goes out of business, those emails are still good. Yeah, Hotmail's wild. What kind of beat do you want? I want some dark shit. I want to stab niggas in the face. How do you make your shirt so fast? There's a place in the mall that I go to, and they do same day t-shirts. I go there as soon as it opens, so I'm usually first. And although when I went last time, there was mad people ahead of me. And you know what's crazy? I'm not gonna give all the details, but Adam hit me up today. Adam and Moose. Adam started a group chat with him and Moose. He's like, yeah, how do I get a shirt? Like next day, da da da. So I gave him my t-shirt guy, which is crazy. It's kind of funny you brought that up. Send Kyle a Dirk type beat. Kyle freestyle the rest of the stream. Microsoft changed their handle to Outlook. True. If you have an MSN email, I don't know, bro. Shit, I want some dark shit too. I think it's weird as shit, but I think they're just gonna stack up bread and try to scrub the internet of all day debauchery. Yo, Kenny, you got EBK J-Bo type beats. Damn, everybody's rapping. We might have to do the Dragonite Cypher. Shit. We won't do a Dragonite Cypher. Just do it all on BandLab. That'd be hard, right? We just all go on the BandLab wave. That'd be crazy. That'd be a stream. That'd be an epic ass stream. I would be highly interested in doing that. Oh, these are beats? Alright, let's play some of Kenny's beats. These are the beats you sent on the Discord? I would record, but I gotta wake up super early. I wasn't even supposed to stay on this long. They said that's Kenny streaming and that as the fucking sample. Every time I hear a beat like this, I think of Swamp Stories. You're funny, bro. Like I hear Chicken P on this. He says some Detroit shit, Milwaukee type vibes in the way. Damn. Wait, you made this beat or what? Yo, Lord Derek says spy versus spy beat. What do you mean by that? You're wildin'. All right, I'm gonna skip to the next one because Kenny sent like 4. Just like damn, you shouldn't even drop these in the Discord. These things are like definitely talk your shit on this one. That's some Draco shit. Shout out Fendi Spidey in the chat. What up, bro? What up, Zai? What up, Zai? What up, Zai? It's too high to troll, Zai. This is the sound that plays in my head when I'm on the toilet. You're just too tapped in, bro. Shout out Kenny Malice on the beats. Is that your Kenny, what do you use? You use FL? It sounds like FL. The reverb. Nah, you're nice with it, bro. Wait, who's the best producer in the universe? Shit, we got some people. We got Walk Beats. We got a couple people, bro. I like this one a lot. To have a session. I don't know how BandLab works. So you record in this cloud-based thing, and you can just send the link, and anybody could collab at any point. You send like different permissions or whatever, editing or whatever. Is that how it is? Or anybody? So how does it work if like two people are working on it? If like someone deletes something, how does that work? I assume it's like Google Drive, but Kyle could something with this beat. I fuck with it. I'm trying to take accountability. No, it won't be that. Damn, this one's already hard. What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck did you make this? This is a sample? What the fuck is this? How'd you make this? Nice with this shit, Kenny. This is a hit. This one is like a hit. Like the other ones were like cool raps. This is like when you want to make a hit. That bass line is nasty too. Oh, this is this shit is hard. Wait, JT, you make music? Let's play JT music. Yeah, beans in the chat, Spam beans in the chat. What is this a sample of? Why does this sound familiar? I'm not gonna lie, Kenny is low-key that guy. Every time, like, when it's time for Kenny to deliver, he be delivering, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even hate on Kenny, bro, for real. He really is about his shit. For real. Every time he shows me some shit, it's on point as fuck. I can't even hate in real life. these mansion type beat. Yo, we're not. No. This is supposed to be a glaze fest, bro. Hey, yo. You're wild on Dragon Knight Crew. So hold on, my bad to cut it off. Quick said, Kenny should be famous already. His work is crazy. Kenny is famous though. That's the thing. Like he is. He might not realize it, but he is because I knew about Kenny before I met him. So it is what it is. That means you're famous. You said Dodie 6 dropped on this beat, but he's not gonna drop it. What the fuck? Send the vocals. Send the version with him on it. Slim, send Kyle that song you shouted me out on. Yeah, send that too. Damn, doesn't he be shouting people out? Wait, Sadboy Slim, did you ever shout me out on a song? Kenny, do you have these beats uploaded anywhere? I'm low key fucking with the people more. Don't Kenny got a Ralphie placement? Kenny, stop being modest, bro. See, this is like, all right. Put it like this. My stream, I like it to be about what I want it to be about. This is a case of there's a time and a place. Sometimes it's time to spam your shit because I want to hear it. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of what I'm trying to do, I don't really, I mean, I might. It better be fire. Better impress me. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, this is the time. You're not wrong, Kyle. I'm big stupid. Kenny is famous, best producer, except for no drummer. And I'm just saying he is. It might not feel like it. You might not be maybe making the money or whatever situation you think you should have, but you are famous. And that's what Big Ski told me. He was like, well, no, this is kind of irrelevant, but he did tell me this. He was like, there's a difference between like being famous and being a celebrity, but like the main thing is like there's a huge difference between being famous and being rich, you know, and I think people equate those two things together. Completely different, you know what I'm saying? Some people are rich, some people are famous, some people are both. Most people are not. Whoop-de-doo, he ain't got a Sadboy Slim placement. Damn. Kyle needs beats for his next album. Yeah, I was supposed to do a whole other album with some other beats that I just never finished. You played one of my songs when I first started coming to the stream. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll play any song as long as it doesn't have, what's it called on it? So, anyways, like I said, Kenny, let's do a mixtape, make some money. Facts, Kyle, sent some Ken Carson shit. Oh, shoot. Oh, we just play this one. Honestly, I'm mad because you should have posted over here in the music tab, but we might have to make a whole tab just called Kenny Malice. You feel me? I'm gonna go back to it though. Nah, hold on. They on, yo, Sadboy, you gotta get at these niggas. They on you crazy. JT the man says Sadboy coming out with an EP called Dollar and a Dream. That's actually not that bad. I'm actually the one that's fucked up. Never mind. I'm not even going to tell you what I thought that read because you're going to think that I'm the fucked up one. Actually, I'm going to tell you. I thought that shit said Sadboy Slim coming out with an EP called Dollar Store and a Dream. Sad Boy Slim, let's make a song. I just can't do anything this weekend because it's my girl's birthday, so I'm gonna be gone. We're gonna be in I think we're gonna be in Seattle or something this weekend, something like that. So I'll try to stream a little bit, but I might not be as like active as I usually am. Just letting you know, heads up. Yo, you really do this. This is hard. Yeah. But I can't do it because I have wireless headphones on. And it's gonna be delayed. It's gonna sound like I'm off. This shit is too hard, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and I can tell that you're a real producer because like sometimes when people make beats, they put too much in the beat, and it doesn't. It's like there's like you leave the breathing room for the verse, and you can tell the difference between the verse and the hook. No glaze. You actually know how to produce. I'm not gonna cap. All right, we're about to play the Sad Boy Slim record.
I think I love Kiki, and I think I love Riki, and I think I love a bitch that's all the time being sneaky. Boy, best believe me when I tell you Drizzy's house look like Walt Disney's. Young nigga get dizzy. Should've signed to Diddy. Hell no, nigga. Hear me? Fuck, niggas is empty. All about respect. Dre bought me a jet. Now I'm hopping over just wet. Drizzy, nigga. Light, skinny, slim. One hell of a nigga. Bad bitch, pass it on. My dick like Tigger. Keep a 9mm. Hey, you do not know me, homie. Sorry, it's nice to steeze ya. Bad bitch, fucking on my speakers. Bad bitch, she probably a tweaker. Get 'em gone. Niggas know what's up with me when I hop up on a song. She love me long, I love her wrong. Better have a head by the end of the thorn. These niggas always gonna read me wrong, so I don't give a fuck. I pop. Okay, let me switch it up. Bad bitch gonna pick it up. That bad bitch speaking gibberish. I asked her if she's ticklish. Hey, shouts out Lush, cause I'm looking like a scarecrow. Bad bitch with me gon' do what I say so. Me and Drake out in Mexico with a sombrero. Young nigga like me, a young damn pharaoh. Pussy. In Egypt, I fell in love with a camel. Bad bitch on me and she got some damn ammo. Wall paint, vest looking like your name Rambo. Yeah, pull up, hop out, then I light your block up like a candle. Might just hop past some Versace sandals. Everybody knows I'm kinda too hot to handle. Yeah. Yeah, and I know you hear them train tracks always screeching. If this bitch ends up leaving, guarantee she's gonna not be breathing. Eric, you's a demon. Please don't let me dive deep into what I believe in. Gonna have all these niggas looking for pieces. Young niggas don't fuck up a thesis. Bad bitch with me, no looking nieces. Young nigga going hard for my nieces. Found out all these bitch ass niggas some leeches. Try to teach them teachers. Then I learned way back be seasick. Yo, let me seasick. Never mind, I'm used to a sea shit. Cause I got a whole bunch of damn motion. And you know that, cause I'm chosen. Bad bitch wanna post a throwback. Told her go ahead, goes it, does it, easy. Keep it steezy. Bad bitch, believe in me. Y'all niggas seeing me. I don't give a fuck what you seeing, G. Young nigga, going dumb, nigga. Sticking out my tongue, nigga. Rapping with some passion. This ain't for fun, nigga. Crashing. Oh my god, I'm straight thunder with lashing. Bitch, niggas to the past, like they past tense, nigga. Big dark thunderclouds in the motherfucking chat. For these niggas that know how to act, nigga. Now I gotta keep it real, motherfucking steezy. Gotta keep it G for the ones that believe in me. Young nigga turned up on my mama, bought a genie. Got a bad bitch, baby Mexican in a...
Wait, this song is 5 minutes and 34 seconds? Wait. I didn't know this shit was Titanic, nigga.
Bikini, fuck niggas tempting me. I will not tempt thee, cause I know how it be. Young nigga be in the streets, so I keep it PIMP. Hey, this song's not over yet. I just wanted y'all to hear this. Moment of silence, cause I get violent. Bad bitch with me, she might be Billie Eilish. Yeah, I freestyling, and I like violets. violence. Yeah, I going in, no pad, no pen. Niggas tryna see me to defend, but I'ma have to beat them up with a bowling pin. Young nigga finna sin. Might go in the water and grab a damn fin. Pull a shark out. Bad bitch with me at my house. Wanna pull yards out. Yards, darts, car parts out. Yeah, hey, bitch, nigga, who you with? You better say it proud.
No, that's what I wanted to say. I want to hear Kenny Malice. No, Sad Boy Slim times Kenny Malice. Sad Boy Slim on the bars, Kenny Malice on the mix. We might hear a different. We might hear a new Sad Boy Slim. We might hear a new Sad Boy Slim. I'm not gonna lie, because that's one thing I did notice about Kenny's songs. The mixing be crazy. Yeah. And that's another reason why you remind me of my boy Dave, because he's an engineer too, and you look exactly like him, and sound like him, and you both sing. It's weird. Dre and Crip, bowling pins in the chat, sharks in the chat, yards, darts, car parts. Yeah. I'm guessing you like Suicide Boys. Unit compressor. I'm not trying to cut off your song.
If you know who the fuck you with, say with your chest and bow. Young nigga turned up on my mama, brought a 40 cal. Get the fuck up out my face if you tryna pout. Young nigga, shoot, be the case, then I'm fucking out it. Young nigga sprouted, bad bitch don't outlet. And it's dark, catch him down this alley. Oop me, young nigga tried to shoot me, but I'm too fucking groovy. Now he can't see me, it's a movie. Pull up, hop out, tripping with a switch, with a Uzi. Yeah. Fuck nigga, pussy boy. Fuck nigga, pussy boy. Army I deploy. Young nigga turned up and I'm filled with a bunch of joy. I might steal all your kids' toys. If that nigga looking at me queer, I'ma punch him in his ear. I'ma punch him in his rear. Young nigga turned up and the headlights hit him like a deer.
Well, you say you're gonna punch him in his what? Mr. Tiger! You gotta relax, bro. I want to play this whole song, but if there's another Ayo part like that, I might have to turn shit up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Punch him in his rear. I guess that'd be punch him in the back of his head. Punch him in. You're right. You know what? Sad Boy Slim. My fault, bro. You got that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nigga turned up and the headlights hit him like a deer. Fuck, nigga, got your bitch at my house tryna hand me a beer and maybe a brew. Motherfuck your crew. Young nigga know what I do. Hop out the Navy coupe, I'm not shoot. Pop, boom. Young nigga blowing up soon. Kaboom, nuking. How you can, and that's how I'm feeling. Fuck up the building. Bad bitch with me gon' get down and kneeling. I'm healing, I'm us up a chillin'. Yeah, purple cup, I ain't stealing. Pussy boy know that I ain't real and I'm killing these feelings. All niggas know, bad bitch really gon' do what I do. Who is you? Jeff Gordon. Bad bitch from overseas important. Yeah, my brain and my lane's gonna important.
Wait, I swear to God, if all those beats were not original, Sad Boy Slim, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. I know where you live.
Buying hella pussy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Act like you ain't never done did it. Been a long ass week, feeling stressed as fuck. Need to hit big 304 up and tug. Black girls, white girls, Asians, Latinas. Nothing go better with some drinking up a seat. I'm a T to the R to the ICK. How that your girl? I bought that bitch off the blade. I need a nut and she tryna get paid. I pay the hoe to leave and you pay that bitch to stay. You pay that bitch to listen, got a girlfriend experience. Condom in her mouth, baby girl on a period. Figaro, a hoe, beach and ball. Hella tracks full of pussy tryna beat them all. Ay, once I bought pussy from Mac Dre's hoe. Still hit a sneaky link on back page though. Spend my rent check on a BBL bitch with a weed. Now I pray to baby Jesus that my wife don't leave.
Yo, shout out Lush. That was actually hard. This one does not play on the thing. I gotta download it, but M4A file. Damn, how do you make an M4A file nowadays? That's definitely some BandLab shit. That sounds like when you download it straight off the thing. I'm gonna go back to that. I'll download it, but I might try to play it in iTunes or some shit, some freaky ass shit like that. I will play it. We'll play his record. I swear to God, though, if anybody shit, yeah, I'm gonna be so mad, bro, tomorrow. Don't forget that I said this shit. Let's see. Can you spin that Slim record one more time? yo, JT the man. Yo, I might have to just because you said it, bro. So once you're sober, we not using cocaine bots anymore. You have to. I'm bad to the bone. I'm sad to the bone. That's actually hard. That's a be a good album title. Blow my high, I made myself. Do not spin that sad boy again. I'm sending unreleased. I'm Relizzy. Rhea said, bruh, I'm telling you that one sad boy song with the Halloween sample might get you blamed. No, I know. That was pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. Do not send me anything with no samples in it. The first song he sends has a highly popular, recognizable theme from a movie. Hopefully it got when they did some like time stretching, so it's a little sped up or slowed down or something. God damn, he's like, actually no, we matched the tempo perfectly to the song, so it would withhold the integrity. Blow my high. The new one I sent sampled passion fruit, so I don't know if you should play it actually. God damn it. Now they care. Don't delete it though. I wanna play it though, and I want to decide if I want to play it. Isn't this sampling that like some like Project Pat shit? The same thing as the stopwatch sample, the Drake shit on Scorpion? No. Maybe it's something similar. I swear to God, if this is on iTunes, a DSP, Spotify, I'm gonna be so mad, bro. Oh, the name of the song is called Non-Stop. Why do I think it's called Stopwatch? Yeah, I guess that was a long time ago. It was almost 10 years ago when you think about that shit. Crazy.
It's young. Shout out to my dad, want to start all these niggas right here trying to clone me. All of these niggas out here do something. If you didn't know me, you just wanna know. Shout out to my dad, want to start all these niggas right here trying to clone me. All of these niggas out here do something. All these niggas right here trying to clone me. All of these niggas out here do something. All these niggas right here trying to clone me. All of these niggas out here do something. All these niggas right here trying to clone me. All of these niggas out here do something. So deep.
This shit is actually hard. I actually fuck with it.
Ain't no more crossing the line. Lines already decreased, my God. Grab my pencil, ready to die.
It's definitely some Kanye shit. Shout out Constant Horse TV. Now there's something there though. There's something there. I think my consensus is that Sad Boy should continue to make music and never give up and just keep getting better and better. Because at a certain point, the shit is going to super resonate. And no glaze, but I think you should just keep making music. Some people I wouldn't say that to, you know? That's all I say. Okay, now you sent a couple more. Okay. But Kenny Malice sent one first. What did I want to say? Oh, I know what I want to say. You know what I want to see more than anything? Pause. No, not more than anything. But you know what I want to see right now? Sad Boy Slim, have you Do you have any footage of you performing live? That I think is the X factor in all of this. You got an Ugly Boy cipher? What the hell, bro? We're getting exclusives dropped right now. Yo, Sad Boy's confidence is something that needs to be studied and admired. He goes, "The end I killed." You gotta appreciate people that are just love themselves so much, bro. It's a lesson, bro. It's like you should love yourself as much as Sad Boy Slim loves himself. For real. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. You know? Sometimes you gotta take a page out of certain people's books. You don't have to take the whole book. But maybe take a certain page sometimes, because sometimes people be super on point. That's all I'm saying. Wait, hold on. My bad to stop your song again. Scar Soul, that's Freaky Kyle. What did I say, Scar Soul? What did I say that was freaky? What did I say that was freaky? I said he should make music. What did I say? I hate to keep restarting the song over, but what did I say, Scar Soul? Hurry up, please. Please. I told y'all Sad Boy Fire. Hell yeah. Content Horrors, it might work at Coachella or Punk Mosh Pit. Hey, that's like saying a billionaire might like it, but I don't know about regular people. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, thank you for acknowledging. Is some if something as DSP doesn't give you blamp, like low key, it really depends on like. But more than likely, yeah, it's like and it's such a petty blamp. It's like, okay, you get the $2 instead of me. I don't know. I don't really care that much. Really, what we should do is like, you want me to play your shit? Send a super chat, and it'll replace the money that I missed. You know, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to have some significant viewers, so it's not just me pocketing your money. You need to see it live. Oh, I see. Man, fuck you, bro. There was nothing positive about that. Oh, Scar Soul though, honestly, and this is something I'm glad Scar Soul showed up, because Scar Soul reminds me of t-shirts. I don't know what shirt I'm gonna make tomorrow. So if anyone with high emphasis on Scarred Soul has any ideas of something that's happened recently in the No Jumper universe that would make people laugh, you know, there's certain things with Lush, and I feel like Lush is good at stealing the show, you know what I'm saying? So if anyone has any t-shirt ideas, I might have to do it. You need to see it live is crazy. Yeah, no, whatever, bro. I just want to see his live show. Okay, I hear it now. I hear it. I get it. I hear it. Thanks, Scar Soul. Even though sample Sad Boy top 5 for real. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna play it safe then. If you're not black, don't say nigga, my nigga. Type. Sad Boy Slim, bro. I'm allowed to use the Wu-Tang emblem, make my own, and not get copyrighted. And or have I ever got cease and desist from OVO for the owl and OVO negative? You didn't answer any question nor say any statements that were never mind. My top 5 is, say JT the Man, Sad Boy being number 1, then Tupac, then Lil Wayne, then Drake, then Jay-Z. Hey man, I can't even hate on that list. Get well soon, Lush, on some positive shit. I'd rather go the Whack 100 route. Have you done the 2,500 for the box shirt yet? Ooh, that's not bad. That's like an easy win. I'm not gonna lie. Who said that? Quick? That's like a good easy win. It's almost like last week news. That would have hit so much harder last week. Still really good though. That's pretty clever. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep that as like a close like second or third, because that's a great backup. That's a great backup idea. Last week would have been killer. We would have smashed it. You gotta put Lena on the back, of course, in the back. I don't know. I can't. That was Slim. Sad Boy Slim's mugshot. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's too obscure. We gotta build Sad Boy Slim up a little bit more for that to hit crazy. We'll all laugh and get it. Oh, that was you that said I said Sadboy Slim? Yeah, no. Not this time. Soon though. Content Horse Facts. My top 5: Sad Boy, then Doughboy, then Loy Malice. I'm pinning that. That was a good comment. Yo, Dragonite Crip. Nah, Sad Boy's the truth. He's a new Soldier Boy. Respectfully, in a good way. You know? Because then it's like 10 years later, you go, damn, that Soldier Boy was right. You know? In the moment, either you got it or you didn't. It was easy not to get Soldier Boy, or you're like, I'm fucking with Soldier Boy. That's Sad Boy Slim right now. But 10 years later, when we get Sad Boy Game and, you know, SODMG, the new version, but Sad Boy SBDMG, no one's gonna be laughing. You know what I'm saying? When we get Steez University, I'm just saying. It's easy. We look at it now because he's here. He's approachable. Wait till Sad Boy gets that first big check. Wait till Sad Boy gets his first break. Just wait. I believe in Sad Boy Slim. Dragonite, I might need to change my list to look more like yours. Quick said Kenny Malice, I bet people would buy it. Wait, did I miss somebody's? Sad Boy still saying gang on squad. Just let me know what topic or podcast we taking over next. Let's go on a demonized, aka demoralized run. Yo, Sad Boy Slim, are you in LA or what, bro? Because we might need to talk, bro. AJ Carson, we don't need to be built up. He showed up in a camel toe clip and got the mic snatched from him. Yo, you gotta stop. Nah, yo, AJ is the ultimate, bro. Nah, AJ, you gotta relax. That's not okay, AJ, bro. You can't be saying that shit.
It's not okay.
Yo, Sad Boy Slim, don't let AJ play you like that. He said you. I don't know what that means. There's a song with Busta Rhymes and Anderson .Paak called You, which is interesting. Have you guys listened to that Busta Rhymes album called it's like part 2 of the other album. Damn, what's that one called? Does anyone know what the song I'm talking about? It's called You, as Anderson .Paak and Busta Rhymes. I don't know. I wish somebody would. I haven't been able to talk to anybody about that song. AJ Carson is laughing. Sad Boy Slim said, this is what Sad Boy Slim said. What if this wasn't even Sad Boy Slim the whole time? It was just an imposter and we just all got fooled. That'd be pretty good. No, you got the exclusive links. It's impossible. JT the Man, that one bar where he was like, yeah, ooh, was my favorite bar. Steez Emotion, Steezology, says Sad Boy Slim. Content Horrors, I'm Sad Boy. Sad Boy Slim said, I'm on mama, nigga. Sad Boy Slim said, I snatched the mic from Camel Toe. So it was the other way around. Like twice, he said. He said like twice.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. Sad Boy Slim said, ask him. All right, I'm going to hit up Camel Toe tomorrow and ask him if Sad Boy Slim snatched the mic. That's probably why he cut you out the video, nigga. He snatched that motherfucker right back. He was like, yo, hold up. He was like, this is gonna be Camel Toe. Hold up. I hope if this is not a clip on YouTube, I'm pissed because this is one of the funniest shits I've ever seen. I just want to say it and hope that people see it and people know it. So he said that he snatched the mic from Camel Toe. They don't have it as a clip yet. I might need to make a clip. Sometimes you gotta make a clip.
Wait, hold on. We got Big Boy on the mic. Hey, man.
What up, y'all? Big Boys Neighborhood. Hello! Compton to all over the motherfucking world, y'all. They ain't never seen no shit like this before, and they may not see it again. Shout out to Wyatt.
That's how Campbell told grabbed the mic back. He said, he said,
they ain't never seen no shit like this before.
Oh my god. I can't even, hold up. Shout out Sad Boy Slim, bro. There will be no more Sad Boy Slim slander in this chat, at least for tonight. He said, ask him. He snatched that mic, right, that motherfucker right bike. You was Soulja Boy's ad lib. Damn. Dragon Crip, watch when we're all on backstage at Sad Boy Slim show and AJ at home hating. Damn. Watching at home. YouTube on the TV is different. So Retro, I say he tops Norteño. Ooh, they're different. They're both entertaining for different reasons, you know. Who's more ridiculous, Norteño? I mean, that one Norteño line is ingrained in our brains. That's hard. That's memeified at this point. Sad Boy, his actual personality is kind of already there. My suggestion would be God Tier Podcast logo, but I don't think they ever made one. Damn. Scar Soul. I didn't ask for jokes. Yo. This nigga said God Tier. That's actually kind of fire though at the same time. Hold up. Do they not have one? My guess is they didn't make one. Hold up. They gotta have one. Unless you looked. And maybe I'm not reading enough chat to know that you already sent it. Wow. No! Nah. Hold up. Wait till I go off this.
If I asked you right now, if who would you get first?
Who the
How
fuck
would you
is
get your
this?
sponsorship yourself to come to a battle, right?
Right.
You'd want to have somebody sponsor you, right?
I guess.
How is your ideal way to walk into that battle?
Tap out.
With a shirt. So a tap out shirt? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, sure.
Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
How would you do it? How
Only
would
if
you
you
do
were
it?
My
True
dream
Religions with it.
sponsor,
Okay.
Gucci / Fubu collab, Adam 22, walkout shorts.
Yeah, it goes. And the thing is, like, with our platform, you definitely, like, if you look at our first card, you'll see, like, you know, there's gang members from all different sides on it, but there's also, it's just like, we're all about style.
Yo, I don't know this person. I've never met this person before. This is a different. Lush is a certified shapeshifter. I've never met this person before. This nigga looks like he is a manager for underground Caucasian rappers. He looks like he sells jewelry in Manhattan. He looks like he bootlegs fucking Fendi, bro. This is not Lush that we know. Huh? What? This nigga looks like he's not only a part of the Illuminati, but he runs a small chapter in his small suburb. Huh? What? He looks like an actor from the 1990s. What? He looks like he played one of the hyenas in the 1995 Disney original The Lion King. What? This is crazy. He looks like a villain from Home Alone. This is different, bro. What? And I don't think that they have a logo. Shout out.
You just broke it down. But
Shout out. I mean, even look at like Adam. He's a whole different person. This is not the Adam we know. This is like Adam, like still maybe in his 30s. Very different. And we have Disaster as well. Crazy. crazy times, bro. Yo, he has a Death Row Records pants. This is like from Ross. They used to sell that. It was a different time for a lot of different things. FTP pants. Yo, Adam be on point. I'm not gonna lie. In different ways. Crazy. I'm not even reading the chat. I feel like an asshole. A Dragon and Chris says Lush Storch, right? Lush Storch is hard. Nah, that's absurd from Born Evil. Shout out Born Evil. Yeah, he looks like he owns a couple of rappers, masters, and signs them to 360 deals. I'm telling you, he looks like a janky promoter right here, bro. He looks like a janky A&R, bro. He looks like he knows some things. Like, he looks like he starts like boy bands for profit. You know what I'm saying? And takes all their money and screws them over. He looks like the type of person boy band members make fucking documentaries about like 20 years later, bro. Surviving Mr. Hyams. This is crazy, bro. It's such a different Lush. It's such a different Lush than we know, bro. Like, how do you even do that? Like, how do you not relapse back to that version once in a while? That looks like pure black magic. Absurd. Is that you? That's the Lush I know. As I said, look like Scott Storch. That's funny. Bro, is that Born Evil? I might have to look up Born Evil at this point. That's Lush we need back. Is that cocaine? Is that the actual Conke bot? Now he's like fucking meth android or something now. It's insane. Beatbox, pay less. That's what Lush looked like when I met him. That's insane. I used to beatbox and add them at Walmart. I remember this Lush. I watched it then, but it's just so crazy that he's such a different entity now. He's like just turned up and trim. Yeah, just a screenshot of Lush in that fit, right? Just with no context. Just some like, wow, no facial hair too. He was tweaking that day. He's like,
Warm feeling, but just
you know, what would be the even funnier thing though if we were able to find Lush like rocking similar pieces now. Like if we found him with that jacket on like a couple months ago or something, or this hat, that would be the cool thing to see. Like, where did all these chains go? I haven't seen. You know what I'm saying? This was a different. These are probably some real shit. He got some fucking would they be like Buffs or Cartiers? I don't know what any of that shit means, but I see some like, this is like, he looks like fucking E40. This thing is dressed like exactly like E40, bro. All of a sudden, he's a different person, bro. That's weird, bro. He probably won't, man. I mean, it's not weird. It's great. It's actually amazing. I didn't, I use beatbox and I want more. Kyle, let's rate the cipher. Wait, there's a cipher? Nigga, back in 7th grade, you could add that Norteño bar to the soundboard. I'm definitely never adding that shit. Are you down to play the cipher? That's the last one I'm sending. As well, shit. I mean, you're the producer. Watch Kenny be doing all this shit so he can make fucking $3 tomorrow off of me. He's just like, yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, send a cipher. Fuck it. I didn't play this one. Oh, I did play it, didn't I? I feel like I didn't, but I feel like we heard that piece because it was part of something else, no? Ugly Boy Cypher, 348. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't produce it. I rapped on it. What? Kai, you sound just like Adam 16. You know what's funny though? Like, I know you're trolling or whatever, and maybe kind of believe it. When I first heard Adam, I was like, damn, that nigga sounds like me. And that's really what I thought. And it's like, oh, you find out he's from the East Coast, he's from New Hampshire, I'm from Massachusetts. It's like, I don't know. That's just how I talk. Kitty Mouse, you've been asking for the most. He didn't even play Sad to the Bone. Wait, I thought I played it. I literally just... Did I not just play this shit? Oh, maybe I didn't play it. All right, we'll play it. Oh, no, wait. We got Do we have Kenny Malice versus Sad Boy beef? Yo, you guys should work together, bro. Damn. My bad. I have ADD.
Set to the bone, heart made of stone. The fuck you on? It's like there's something in the mall, little nigga. Click up, now you gone, little nigga. I don't remember, that was back in December. Too much these made a lead, made a quiver. White bitches on me, light skin, just a beaver. Pull up, who wants smoke with Khalifa? Big bang, roll, sipping drinks, smoke a reefer. Bad bitch with me, probably doing better winner. Fuck all that, we fucking at the dinner. Young nigga like me, guaranteed go get it. Told you once before, we don't fuck with broke niggas. I told you once before, we don't fuck with hoe niggas. Winning that shit was a lot to me. Now I'm not still trying to commit a robbery. Nut up or shut up or nigga, don't talk to me. I'ma fuck around and need an apology. Late night riding through the city all alone. I got demons on my phone, calling me, telling me to come home. I think they want my soul, tell them just let me blow up. Money in there, I throw up. So much money make you throw up, nigga. Can you not fucking tell that I lost all my friends? All I fucking want now, fucking Benjamins. Like, let me make this clear, I got demons in my ear, telling me that end is near, so I gotta make it this year. Meaning that's fuck all of y'all, I'm trying to get rich and ball all of y'all. In AAU I pass the ball, but now I'm not passing it all. I'ma fuck around and ball hard, all game like Kobe, nigga. I'm riding around like who owe me, nigga. Riding around like the police, nigga. Riding around like the police, nigga.
Nah, Sad Boy can rap though. I mean, he can rap though. He can rap. And then we'll play the cipher next. Damn. All right, Sad Boy. That's so important. Okay, we already played this. Good, perfect.
Me, I don't have that. Me, I always thought.
Jack just wanna drink.
Even when I lie.
I fuck the law, fuck the judge, ain't changing how I'm living. If I catch another case, I'm headed off to prison. You be.
Wait, before we play this, can you tell Kenny? Can you tell like the order of the verses? Put that in the chat so we could refer to it, please. Please. Yo, no, you gotta ease up on Sad Boy. Though we, you know what I mean, but you know what I'm saying. Style him out. I forgot you were fragile. I forgot you think I'm an asshole. Was that bars? Because that kind of rhymed, low-key. We played Blow My High, played Kenny, Cereal from the East. This Mango or Cereal? No, Squad. Cereal from the East, Kenny Malice, Risky, Lush. Okay, got it.
Me, I don't have that. Me, I always thought.
Jack just wanna drink.
Even when I lie.
I fuck the law, fuck the judge, ain't changing how I'm living. If I catch another case, I'm headed off to prison. You be popping gangster shit, but we know you isn't. How you talk about a skit, but you ain't went and did it. I'm out here getting to the bread, I love the chicken. Hella faded off the wood, like I'm on the ceiling. Told the bitch to keep her distance, I don't want no feelings. Told the bitch to keep her clothes on, I want her to lick it. We hit they main block broad day, but it was crickets. If I got a stash of blower, I'ma jump to pick it. She say it's murdering that pussy every time I kill it. Pop another dope stack, cause I don't think I feel it. If I see another rock, you know that I'ma kill him. I was thugging out weights, thugging with gorillas. Hey, you know that I'm a real MK member. You could ask, I'm a real certified stepper. Been the block, it's time to lead them niggas on the stretcher. Told the bitch she fagging off, it's time to do better. I ain't gotta follow rules, I'm a trendsetter. She wanna fuck with me cause she know I'm a bad getter.
I'm tryna go back to Miami, I'm gon' book a flight. Lately I'm stressing about my life, but I'm gon' be alright. I seen you whipping in that soupy like a fucking dyke. Can't stop the hustle even if it take a different life. 3.5 of exotic in my backwood. I'ma get your bitch smacked up just like a backwood. I got homies everywhere from essays to the black hoods. Presidential on my wrist, I'm moving like I'm Big Shug. Boy, you looking silly, talk about a bitch we been to. I was in the cut, poking holes just like some Facebook. Please do not get closer unless you tryna get your face to. Why your ass get run up out the trap is cause you can't judge.
Richie Rich, known to slide, yeah, I'm always getting chip. Fur Moss sliding, yeah, I want somebody chip. K's on the block, hit they low, they got flip. I'm moving militant, never toting stock clips. See me on the block, nigga, yeah, I flock shit. Chicago block, I'm the reason that a trophy chip. On the badge, did a dash and now I played the fifth. Opioids black me out, got me feeling sick.
Wait, I missed that second verse was Kenny? Why did I miss that whole shit? I'm confused.
Niggas fugazi, got me clutching on the blick. Hit a lick on their buster, yeah, it got me rich. Take a L, bounce back, yeah, I get it quick. Calditos with the homies, yeah, you know it got us lit.
I'ma have her set the play, get chicken out the trick. We gon' knock his brother down, scratch him off the list. He was flexing on the east, so we got him stripped. Niggas talking politics, but they ain't never in the mix. How you talking politics, but you not in the mix? John Wick, every time I'm bouncing out the whip. I'm in the field, I was flocking, trying to get some chip. It's a murder every time my killer's all up on the six.
Like young life in the past, they bout to smack a train. The Johnnies ain't got a clue, it's cause they like the game. Off this perk, I'm like Obama, bitch, I'm stacking change. Smoking, going for the gold, he finna snatch a chain. Still slashing item case strikes, they hella toy. He ate her out after I spiked that goofy jealous boy. Sour creams ain't about that beef, I can tell they soy. Rosenberg, I'm retainer, my lawyer ain't a goy. Why your sliders need a food up just to do a skit? Why you flexing in the land, we all think you a lick. They like Shaquille up on them free throws, your shooters miss. Move, bitch, get out the way, I'm ludicrous.
I heard that bar being like, he like put that on his story. Move out the way, bitch, I'm ludicrous. That's hard. Shout out Lush, bro. I feel like I went out on Lush last night, but shout out to Cocaine Bot. And where did actually, you know what? I was trying to figure out, how did I want that Cocaine Bot? I've been wanting that Cocaine Bot shirt so bad, and Ricky just had one. Do I just like hit up Josh? Are there like excess Cocaine Bot shirts around? Because where did Ricky get that fucking shirt? Where did Ricky get the Cocaine Bot shirt? I'm kind of jealous of that. The one time I've ever been jealous at No Jumper was that Cocaine Bot shirt. Lusher ruin any song he gets on. Nah, that shit was hard. He definitely had the best. I mean, it's like, yo, rap is just so different now, bro. Like traditional rap standards, Lush had the best verse, but like new school raps, you know, you have to like judge it differently. Interesting, very interesting world. Lush Pro spray painter paint thinner. I want to see Lush's hand style, because there's some people that can write. OGZ can write. Duno can write. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure Lush can write. Anybody else ever bomb in a chat? I did that back in the day for like a year and a half, and I quit. But I was very obsessed with bombing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you might not know. Like he said, they hella toy. Like, if you know, you know. You might not even know what that shit means. I picked up on that. Lush snapping. Ricky Def just got it from Josh. Yeah, I want that shirt. That shit fuego. That be gas. Sub-Zero Slim with Mexicans brought Lush's meth with them. Damn. And no. And that's another thing that I honestly, I appreciate Sad Boy Slim because he can rhyme. He's a rhymer, and not everybody's a rhymer. Sad Boy Slim is a rhymer, and that's why I always give him credit, because he can rhyme. He understands the science of the rhyme, and some people, they kind of get it, but this nigga gets it. So no glaze, but Sad Boy Slim, you can rap. So that's what I'm saying. Serial did the best to me. I didn't catch Kitty's part. I swear I didn't hear her voice. That's what I'm saying. I said the same thing. Now maybe Serial and Kenny have a similar voice, and what we perceived as the flow switch up was Kenny. I don't know. Kenny, you can still speak, but he definitely put himself in there. Unless he's just saying I'm the producer, so I'm second. I don't know. Yeah, I really didn't hear that shit either, bro. That's funny. Like, it's funny that we both had the same experience. We shouldn't have the same experience. Bro, I'm on the second verse. Oh my god. Yo, this nigga's trying to just get us to play a song twice. Hold up.
It all the wood, like I'm on the ceiling.
That's you right here?
Told a bitch to keep her distance, I don't want no feelings. Told a bitch to keep her clothes on, I want her to lick it. We hit they main block by day, but it was crickets. If I got a statue blower, I'ma jump the picky. She say he's murdering that pussy every time I kill it. Pop another dope stack, cause I don't think I feel it. If I see another rock, you know that I'ma kill him. I was thugging out with apes, thugging with gorillas. Hey, you know that I'm a real MK member. You can ask, I'm a real certified stepper. Been the block, it's time to lead them niggas on the stretcher. Told the bitch she fagging off, it's time to do better. I ain't gotta follow rules, I'm a trendsetter. She wanna fuck with me cause she know I'm a bad getter. I'm trying to go back to Miami, I'm gonna book a flight. Lately I'm stressing about
This is you. I hear it now. I hear it now.
my life, but I'm gonna be alright. I seen you whipping in that soupy like a fucking dyke. Can't stop the hustle even if it take a different life. 3.5 of exotic in my backwood. I'ma get your bitch smacked up just like a backwood. I got homies everywhere from essays to the black hoods. Presidential on my wrist, I'm moving like I'm Big Shug. Boy, you looking silly, talk about a bitch we been to. I was in the cut poking hoes just like some Facebook. Please do not get closer unless you trying to get your face to. Why your ass get run up out the trap is cause you can't judge.
Richie Rich, known to slide, yeah, I'm always getting chip. Fairmont sliding, yeah, I want some.
And that's a different nigga right there. You niggas all sound the same, low key, but I kind of like it though. That'd be a cool video where you kind of sound the same. That's the third guy right there, right? Or is that still you? I can hear the slight differences. You guys are rapping the same style. That's actually cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Kenny's tapped into the studs driving Subies. Yeah, that's risky. Yeah, no, you guys kind of have a similar voice tone, and that does not sound like you, but I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not mad at that. I'm really not mad at that. That's actually kind of like, I kind of like that. Sometimes I like when music is interesting like that, where there are discussions outside of it, like, oh, which one was him? I didn't get it. Well, that's kind of cool music to me. I'm not gonna lie, where it creates discussion and shit like that. So I'm really not mad at that. Nasty poking hoes like some Facebook. Less trying to rap like Draco. I mean, I think the Draco sound has been so exploited and standardized. It's kind of like, if you're not rapping like Draco, what are you rapping like? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of it's a tough game to play, bro. It's like he set a new standard, and it's like trying to make drill music without rapping like whoever made that original drill flow. Like, it just is what it is. I don't even know what that even means in 2026, but you know what I'm talking about. It's a certain cadence that just dictates that is drill. And so that's kind of, Draco kind of made this cadence that dictates what is modern LA rap. It just is what it is. Because if you're not rapping like that, nobody's trying to hear that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? You can't really fault Lush for that. You if anything, look at Lush as like he's tapped into what's current. Obviously, like, the goal is to be so cool and so influential that you just do you and everyone follows suit. But it's hard, bro. It's hard when you live in a world where there's a standardized flow and literally every flow has been done already. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing new under the sun. And so trying to be a rapper in 2026 seems like a terrible mission because it's all been done and no one cares. There's not much more you can do with it. Until someone does it and you go, damn, I should have did that, you know? So keep trying, keep going, I guess, but it's hard. It's a hard game. I gotta hear this Sad Boy Slim one more time. Which one?
Want somebody chip. K's on the block, hit they loaded.
Shout out, Sad Boy Slim. We'll play another one.
Tired of the bad talk, tired of the bad talk. Better let this back talk. Yeah, cause what I'm saying is about to be true. Fuck nigga, I don't really like you. Fuck nigga, I really wanna fight you. Southway Slim season, all that nigga, you know how I get, bro. This one's called back talk. Don't fucking back talk me.
Cause I'll punch you, nigga, and I'll slap your bitch, nigga. I swear to God.
You're one of those niggas that know the name of the song before you record it. You're a different type of rapper, bro.
All that nigga, you know how I get, bro. This one's called back talk. Don't fucking back talk me.
Cause I'll punch you, nigga, and I'll slap your bitch, nigga. I swear to God, nigga, on the squad, nigga. You know how I get, bro. I'm retarded with it, gang.
Tired of the back talk. About to let the Mac talk. Tired of the back talk. About to let the Mac talk. Tired of the back talk. About to let the Mac talk. It's young. Tell these niggas who I is. Southway Slim. bitch ass back to reality. So fresh, get over it. Fatality. Turn up. Squad. Gang. Tired of the back talk. About to fuck this cash on time. Tired of the back talk. About to fuck this cash on time. Tired of the back talk. About to fuck this cash up. Yo, listen. Yo, look, better tip your hat off. When you see this bad dog, I tell my niggas pull up, hop out, let off. Hit the gas, they head off. They call me Tony Garlock. They hit it with a sawed off. Wish I would've saw. Fucking hate these niggas. Ayo, Slim or Sub, let's kill them all. I'm talking about all of them. Fuck you, get the keys involved. Hey, R. Kelly, hold up, nigga. Let me take this call. It might be the Illuminati on the phone. Hold on, y'all. Hello. Okay, bitch, I'm back. Guess what? It's a fact. I can sacrifice you all. I don't like none of these niggas and bitches. These niggas and bitches all watch me fall down. All of these niggas and bitches and niggas gon' watch me ball out. Son had a vision, got with it. Too litty trap nigga just making his regular rap.
Wait, so you said something back there.
Wish I would've saw. Fucking hate these niggas. Ayo, Slim or Sub, let's kill them all. I'm talking about all of them. Fuck about, let off. Hit that door. I tell my niggas pull up, hop out, let off. Hit the gas, they head off.
All right, so Sad Boy Slim, when you said I told my niggas pull up, hold up, let me play it one more time.
Better tip your hat off. When you see this bad dog, I tell my niggas pull up, hop out, let off. Hit the gas.
Pull up, hop out, let off. So when you say that, who are you referring to? And by let off, what do you mean? Because that sounds like that sounds like an organization, you know? Unless like maybe these are like your friends or your cousins that just love you, like that will require a certain amount of resources to pull such operations off. I'm gonna play it one more time just so we're both on the same page as what you said, because I'm very curious. This is important.
Better tip your hat off. When you see better tip your hat. Listen, yo, look, better tip your hat off. Tired of the bad talk. About to fuck this cash on time. Tired of the bad talk. About to fuck this cash up. Yo, listen, yo, look, better tip your hat off. When you see this bad dog, I tell my niggas pull up, hop out, let off.
What are they letting off? Are these people that maybe like help you with like your day-to-day activities and like this is the end of the day and you're like, you know what I'm saying? Just you guys have worked hard enough. You just let off. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you're saying? Because it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. Like you said this. It's kind of like in the Moose Man lyrics where he's saying he had like the Draco in his lap, and I want to ask him about that. Like, you did? You had the Draco in the lap? What does chat think? Does Moose Man have the Draco in his lap, or was that just Rap Cap? I need to know, because I will think of him significantly different depending on how that answer, whether that's true or not. Because I would like to think that he doesn't cap, but I don't know. I just want to know. I want to know. All right, let's pull this up. And I'm not doubting. I just find it interesting. I'll go, oh, you put this in the lyrics. I feel like Trap Lord Russ right now. You put this in the lyrics. I want to know. I want to know. Feel free to use any of the beats I sent Kyle. Yo, W. I'm not gonna lie.
You the best, bro.
Bro, just shot somebody come to this song. Yo, you're wildin'. JT, get out of here, bro. You still got time. Shout out Zai. Pull up like Huggies. Hell yeah. Shout out that good Munchie beat lingo. About to give my sitch the abort money because of this song. You're wildin'. Derek said, old brother Lynch sounding ass. Yo, you gotta fuck with Lord Derek for coming out of left field with the pure disrespect. I'm not gonna lie. He thinks he's in a gang. he big blood. You ain't see the clip. No, I definitely saw that clip. That's why I'm asking the questions. You asking them Adam 22 questions. Hey man. These niggas are posting brick baby type statements. We gotta ask. I'm about to turn the gas on my stove and never shut it off. Yeah, I did that one time. DC. Yeah, Kenny, stop, cut. My ribs hurt. Sad Boy Slim is young. Hold on. Yo, you guys are wilding. My grandpa does it twice a week. He thinks he's in a gang. I just robbed McDonald's. Moose Man has like 3 hats he told me about. All right, Kenny Malice. I'm not taking any comment lightly. What do you mean by that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm going to assume that you're capping because why would you say that? Now, if you're serious, you don't have a problem with me, but I'm just saying. What do you mean by that? Why would you say that? If you're trolling, you're trolling. I'm going to scroll down and see if you're trolling. Kenny, you said that. You are implying that Moose Man, aka James, perhaps has some. Where you at, Kenny? I need that. Oh my God, we had a wild Dante. Oh no, I thought it was Dante. Kenny, where you at? You have literally 30 seconds to respond, or we're going crazy on this right now. You said that. Yo, he wears them at No Jumper office. What are you talking about, bro? Screenshot. And I'm going to blame it on you. And they think I'm being funny and sarcastic. I'm dead ass serious. Yeah, I hope you heard that sound. That's a screenshot. I said he has lots of hats, not murders. Murders? What are you talking about? I wasn't even talking about that. I thought you were talking about something else. Screenshot. Anyway. That's one thing I don't got. Anyway, let me see let me catch up on these chats. I'm not the only witness. Don't play with me. Da-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget. Yep, that's me. Keltec. I just stole somebody's car just to bump this song. I feel that we got Kia Boys in the chat. We got Demon Moose. Moose hasn't lied yet. He used to be broke, but not no more. Well, Moose does lie though. That's the thing though. The reality is that Moose does lie. He's more of an embellisher. He's not a straight up liar. Liars just make things up. He's more of an embellisher, which can be annoying at times. Oh my God. Okay, we're taking Discord off the screen just in case somebody sends some freaky shit. Shout out Sad Boy Slim in the chat, but we gotta relax. Moose Man hasn't lied yet. I mean, I ride with the ARP tucked at times, but I don't live in California. Okay, we're talking a different language then. I just want to know if Moose Man really had the Drake. Because shame on me. Jay, I'm about to order McDonald's breakfast. I hope you didn't rob the one I'm going to order from. Well, damn. McDonald's breakfast goes hard. I just slapped Kelpie. Again? Moose slide for the 1-4. Moose Man got money like Joe Rogan. Just a regular trap nigga making his regular rounds. Kenny Malice facts. Quick side, Kenny Malice facts. Facts, he be doing that on the low. I got a picture of me in a blue bandana. I'll post it. Please do. You're just going to AI it. Don't lie. It better be a video saying today is August 10th. LOL, like from 2014. All right. Moose Rico coming. Yeah. Sad Boy Slim. And one from MySpace was out when I was in 5th grade on Crip. Yo. You might want to, never mind. Send it. I heard Moose smoked his homie Adam. He couldn't leave his homie in the trenches. I heard Moose smoked his homie Adam. He couldn't leave his homie in the trenches. What the fuck? I don't even know what that's even supposed to mean. Muslim Rico. I don't know, bro. He wears them at No Jumper office. What are you talking about? Yeah. Cope. They are bringing MySpace back. By the way, you're welcome. I heard that recently, actually. They already brought it back at one point, and that shit was ass. No one's going to care about MySpace. Why would you? Like, MySpace is an app on your phone that just takes up space and ruins your phone. Fuck out of here. Fuck MySpace. Unless they do something... There's a couple ideas, but I don't know. Shout out OVO. Kenny Malice. I said he has hats, not murders. Come on, bro. Yeah, what, why are we, who in murder? Like, what the fuck? I don't remember who we're talking about in murders. That's crazy. That sounds diabolical. We need to cut that out. Gotcha. They recovered all the data somehow. Kenny Malice with the magnifying glass and the detective. Kenny, stop losing aura. You always do this. Scarred Soul says. Scarred Soul. Kenny can't lose aura. Says quick. Sadboy Slim says, haha. Kenny snitch on the homies. Yep. He is. And I got it all recorded. Green Troll said, Mao, I figured out, sheesh. I've been telling Moose we should do a LAPD ride along live stream. Yeah, no, Moose Man's gonna have access. He's like son and bottom. We just can get access. So probably good to be on his good side, honestly, in the near future. You know, because sometimes it's like there's battles. We all win. Somebody can win the battle, but the war is the war. But I don't know. Something about it. No Blaze. It is what it is. Hold on. This nigga been turned. Wait, hold on. This nigga been turned the first. I don't know what that means. I told him I wanted my pictures of my dead friends. I don't know what that means either. 100,000%. Dragon and Crip. It's a joke. Adam was Moose's first viewer. Huh? And his homie in real life. Jesus be trolling Moose saying he left him in the trenches. Oh, okay. Nah, Adam fucks with Moose, bro. Moose Man might be Adam's best friend in real life. Who is, like, if you had to think about who's Adam's actual best friend, you know, who is it? Josh? Somewhere between Josh and Moose Man. That'd be right. And whatever, like, black host is on the Tuesday show, but it's not Munchie right now. J Hood is not J Hood. Probably Rios is probably Adam's real best friend right now. Low key. They probably be talking all the time, low key. Shout out Rios. So what Sim said, true story, this chat is getting schizo. It's been schizo, bro. I'm Kyle Young, bro. That's why people feel comfortable here. That's why all the crazies congregate, because you can be yourself and the other self too, and we might let you rock as long as you don't get disrespectful and be weird. A clear mind can stop the evil. Moosey Poosey is no good. Adam only has Josh because he sucks him off. Nah, he has Josh because Josh is on point. And as far as evil, no one cares about evil. I'm evil as fuck, bro. That's why I fit in. I'm not saying they're evil, but I am. And that's what I do. I embrace the good and the evil. I embrace the light and the dark. That's why I'm able to, you know what I'm saying? That's why I feel like, I realize, like, everything at No Jumper is backwards. Like, everything that's bad is good, and everything that's good is bad, you know? It's weird. It's a weird, like, construct to, like, think about. Because it's like, you think you fucked up, and it's like, oh. It's a weird, bro. I'm telling you, like, that's all I can say. You know, you just gotta figure it out. It's weird, and some shit is super normal, and some shit is super backwards. But you know what I mean. It's weird. It's almost like if you're late, and how they even talk shit about you. Think about this: if you're late, it's bad because you're not there, and they talk shit about you. But like people talking shit about you is good. That's all I can say. Like I don't know how to figure it out. You know, people talking shit about you is good. It's almost like you're cooler because you don't give a fuck. But, you know what I'm saying? Did House Phone get fired because he wasn't showing up? No, it never happened. Even though even Adam tried to, like, press him and talk shit about him, or it just never happened, and that wasn't even a thing. But it's a freaky world, bro. It's a freaky fucking world. I'm not going to cap. Anyway, I tripped on Meta upon this picture situation. I don't even know what that means. Two different Adams, Kyle. They're two different Adams. I feel like Adam is pretty, probably the most normal person in that building, low-key. In a weird way. In a weird way, he's like the most normal. Or not even normal, he's like the most, like, even. He just stays the same. He doesn't show any emotion. He just be chilling, bro. So, he built that shit. People come to, like, do their best. It's a pretty cool environment to be in, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Vel was Adam's BFF. That's a close. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, that was at one point. You know what I'm saying? They probably are in real life. You know, there's like the pod best friend, and then there's like the real best friend, low key. Yeah, you're right. Vel is that's a good answer. I'm not gonna cap. Like his like real homie in real life, like his boy. You know what I'm saying? I get that. Moosey would sacrifice cats for fame. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know the real Moose, but I kind of catch glimpses every once. I'm very good at reading energy. I'm super good at reading people's like character. Like, what is it called? Like, I'm a good judge of character. Yeah, I'm a very good judge of character. Very good. Very like I see shit early because here's the thing. When people first meet people, you often see their best self. They do everything. They're showing up on time. They're doing everything to impress. That's what everybody universally does. But you quickly do see the person's true traits very early on. You know what I'm saying? Early. Even if they're like late because of a fucking emergency happened. Huge red flag because it's like, nigga, you should have been trying to be early. This is your first day. You know what I mean? There's so many things you can look at that would tell a different story. And it doesn't mean like just because they're red flag they're bad. It just means, hey, it is what it is. I don't know. I was shadow banned for the longest, by the way. But we flying high now. Wait, you've shadow banned. What beat are you gonna use? I don't know yet. I'm too high. I'm too drunk. I don't know. I like that one. Actually, I'll tell you right now. I like that one. It was hold on. It was I think this one. Hold up. No, my favorite. It was one of this one. No, hold on. I think this was the hardest one. This is a hit. But like some of these other ones were hard too, though. Like let me see. That one's not bad either. It was one of these. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think like Shoreline and Slow B2. Slow B. Those two. Whoa, am I missing shit? Sad Boy showed me a picture of him and Drake. Send it. I think. Showing Mafia was your fave type. I saw a bomb in a lowrider type. Fire emojis. So is Sad Boy Slim sliding to OVO? I think Sad Boy is like the analogy, like the proper math equation is Sad Boy signed to OVO is equal to Sad Boy dating Jess West. Maybe not anymore. You know, that's all I'm saying. Respectfully. Adam, it wasn't you. Hopefully you believe. Okay, I can't read all this shit. Moose actually had a homie named Adam. Oh, that's what it is. That's freaky. Sometimes it happens in life. Adam's a lot cooler in person. Yes, he's definitely is. Adam doesn't give a fuck, bro. He also doesn't give a fuck. He's just hard to like pod with because he's just like, you're like, oh, this is his shit. Like you just think about it that way. I'm saying I was talking to him about a different Adam Kyle. Yeah, okay, my bad. It's not for everybody. Let me know if you want to record it on stream. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck. What's tomorrow? Monday? Damn. I gotta like do a lot of shit in the next couple of days. I'm not gonna cap. Like I would have to do that shit literally right now. But I'm too fucked up. But I would. I'm just too fucked up. I would do it though. I'm not gonna lie. I just like am so out of my sorts. I could do. I've done this shit before. I just like wired up my whole shit and started recording. I've done it though. That's the freaky part about it though. I'm not even tripping about it at all. Shout out Sad Boy Slim. Nah, I'm for OVO, Family Ties, Wu-Tang Maniac. Yo, Sad Boy Slim, can you do me a picture? I won't even show it, just show me. Just send it to me. You and Drake. I mean, just because you met Drake doesn't mean you're OVO, but I'll at least be like, alright. I'll give you that one. I'll mix it for you. Alright, yeah, no, please do. What are you mixing, Kenny Malice? You're on PC, huh? Because you use FL? Use Pro Tools? I feel like you're a Pro Tools nigga. Like, what else is there, you know? Unless you bring it to FL. I know people can do that shit too, I guess. Family ties. Are you part of the Jay Prince family, Sad Boy, or are you actually Drake's cousin? Are you a Graham? Damn, you mix an FL. That's crazy, bro. I'm not crazy. I like that new wave shit. That's crazy. When I started using FL, there was no DAW built in. You couldn't even like. It was just, and I was only using FL to make beat like the drum loops, and I would go into like whatever to sample, like Adobe Audition or some shit. It's crazy. Then I got into like Reason and Sonar, and then I got into Logic Pro. I never went back. I haven't made a song in a while though. I'm not gonna lie. Call the song Kyle Malice. Maliciously Kyle. I know how to use Pro Tools, but it's pretentious and unnecessary. That's fine. No, it's different because people like the type of music. Now it's like we live in a time. It's like depending on the type of music, you can use different methods to get what you want. Like imagine trying to record a fucking. I mean, hey, as long as you know what you're doing, I guess you're isolating tracks and mixing them to the right level, and you have the right ear. I mean, I guess you can do anything with anything. Really, what you think about? Yo, why is my yo? What the fuck is going on? Yo, imagine my computer. The battery is not plugged in. The charger is not plugged in. Imagine if my whole shit would have just. Yo. What the hell? Wait, you can still hear me though. What the fuck? The fuck? Weird. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Hey. Strange. Call it, I'm part of the Hughes, Graham, Roland, Hunt, etc. Really? For real? You be seeing like Drake's dad at the family reunion and shit? Is that what you're saying, Sad Boy Slim? It's really all about the plugins. What plugins do you have? Sound good. I make beats and record and stream on my ROG Ally X. I don't even know what that is. Fake it till you make it, huh? King, Parker, etc. I admire Sad Boy's optimism. He's like, well, technically my grandfather's last name was Graham on my mother's side, so like, even though technically it's not the same family as Drake, somewhere along the lines, maybe we are connected because maybe it's from the same slave ancestry. So even though it's a common name at the time, it must be derived from somewhere back then. So we probably are related somehow. Therefore, I am Drake. Right? I get it. I get it. I get it. You're like a Drake. You're basically like a Drake variant, basically. You guys are literally the same person, but just like, if, you know what I'm saying? Like if like nature just went a slightly different way. Literally. You know what I'm saying? Sadboy still said, where Kenny, South Park voice. You feel me? Tell Aubrey to send you a bag for beats and mixing, and we got a deal. Aubrey. Aubs. What if Aubrey was A+? That'd be crazy, right? I was thinking about that today. I was like, damn, what if A+ was Drake? That'd be crazy the whole time. I feel really bad. Girlfriends be kissing cousins. Whoa. All right. This is not a trauma dump era. Not era, area. My dad and Lil Rob have the same cousin. Shout out, bro. Shout out. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out, bro. Drake Light. Shit, maybe Drake Dark. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm related to David Banner. Nice. Yo. Yo. You niggas are fucking reaching, bro. I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Tupac is related to my cousin by marriage. Fuck it. One of us is lying. At least. Sad Boy is Drake if he went schizo from drugs. What? Sad Boy doesn't even do drugs. Kenny Malice said, I heard that in the South it's not taboo to sexualize your cousins. I had someone from Texas say that. Damn. Man. You know, sometimes it's like you view a place and it's like, wow. So wonderful here. So amazing. Actually, you know what? Shout out Texas. We're not going to generalize all of Texas like that. I am me and Drake's a good actor. We're all actors at the end of the day. Kenny Malice said Scar laughing. What did he say? Yeah. Yikes. That was from Scarred Soul, too. Scarred Soul is usually the voice of reason in all of the equation. Yikes. AJ Carson said, I believe it. I believe everything Sad Boy says. Y'all. Dragon and Crip says, Sad Boy high off of energy. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm telling you, he's like the type, he doesn't even do drugs or drink. Like, he might once in a while, he might hit the blunt, but, like, he's like, nah, I don't even need that shit. Like, he's like, nigga, relax. You know, he's like that nigga, like, in a good way, though. You know what I'm saying? Great energy for a rapper. Great energy for, like, a content creator. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he even does drugs. Wait, Sad Boy Slim, do you lean like a cholo? You be off the, me and DC just saw Obama and a lowrider, both of you, side to side. Yo, do you be on the, you be off that shit, Sad Boy? I feel like you don't even smoke weed. Sad Boy Slim, do you know how to roll a blunt? That's my only question. Sad Boy Slim, do you know how to roll a blunt? You said sober. See, exactly. I knew it. I could tell. I could tell. I know this type of person. I could tell. Yeah, no drugs or alcohol, just schizophrenic. LOL. Have you ever taken a Quaalude, Kyle? No. I didn't even know they still made those. Apparently you have. Because no one that would take that even knows would even ask that question. I guarantee that a white person from the woods said that about Texas. Let's review it because I'm trying to be messy. Kenny Malice said, I heard that in the South it's not taboo to sexualize your cousin. I heard someone from Texas say that. I mean, that's like saying like someone from California said, hey, man. Anyways, of course, I prefer joints though. Okay, so you can roll blunts. You're a blunt smoker, but you don't smoke weed right now. Or so you've done everything, you just don't. All right, that's interesting. I get you though. I mean, I don't know if that's an of course. I'm just saying I was trying to give you some bail. Like some people are like good without that shit. It doesn't mean you're square or anything. It just means you're turned up. Like, and some people do both. But I would pay money to hear voices in Sad Boy's haircut. I mean, he might be. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You sometimes with some certain people, you have to read between the lines. And so where I shoot Sad Boy bail is his consistency. You know what I'm saying? If you're a real junkie, a real addict, your consistency is going to be geared towards that. We're not going to hear from you. You're going to be so busy doing that, you won't have time to post online and post songs. There is no crackhead that is like a crack. I mean, maybe to some degree. There are some highly functional drug addicts. I don't think that that's Sad Boy Slim. I think to be able to post 10 songs a day, that's some sober nigga shit. Like, that's all I can say. Even if you were drinking, even smoking weed is going to stop you from posting 10 videos a day. So You know, I look at it completely different. It seems like it, but it's like it's almost like it's just not a thing. Maybe if you're on coke, you might be going and posting, but I feel like something would stop you between the doing the coke, thinking about shit, and posting it. Whereas if you're just like completely sober, that's all you fucking have, bro. And like, I'm not trying to say it like this, but like, I've been in situations like that where you the most productive you are sometimes is like the broker you are. You have nothing else except for like hope, and you just got to point it out that someday this is gonna turn into some bread, you know. And so the hustle, I don't know. It's just what your goals are, and I think the junkie or the addict's often goal is that thing that they're addicted to, you know. So that's all I'm saying. Anyway, shout out to Edward Slim. Weed is a drug, but it's I mean, I'm saying that it's a drug. I'm saying that. I said that. So this is just in the past. Weed is a drug. Yes, it is. Kaboom. Yeah, we'll play the kaboom. Shout out to Sad Boy. My bad.
Kaboom!
Kaboom. AJ, Dragon and Curse has $1 billion ideas. Weed is not a drug. I don't do drugs. This shit generally frying me. Weed is for surely a drug. It is a drug. I agree it's a drug. But I feel like I said what I said. I feel like I'm just reading old comments. Because the nigga's stuck in manic mode. In a manic episode. That could be true. But you want to know the difference with a manic episode in Sad Boy Slim? It's got to end at some point. And we haven't seen that. There are definitely drugged up people posting online constantly. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, but you're right. Yeah. But there's a certain this I don't know, it's not that they're not posting, it's about the consistency and also like the show. Yeah, you could be, hey man, there are definitely functional addicts. There's just far and few between. So he could be that, or he could be just a nigga that's turned up on life, like he said, which I have been saying for weeks, months, and he confirmed it. Unless he's a liar, but I don't know. I don't think if Sad Boy Slim didn't rap like Dax, sometimes he would go crazy. I think if Dax is crazy. Is Dax like the ad, like where you don't want to be, huh? I've been like this, bruh, as Jess. How long have you known Jess for? Sad Boy Slim? Answer that question. She knew me when I was with my ex. Well, damn, Kyle. I've been smoking weed for a long time. It's not a drug. It doesn't control me, says Dragonite Crip type. You ain't never been around no meth heads then. Same me, just turned up. Okay, I can't stop. I can stop, but choose to stop. But don't choose to stop. Okay, good. What the hell? Yo, you were a fucking AI demon, bro. This thing is just... You know what I'm saying, though? It's like... It's a certain productivity that I don't know if you can get with drugs. Now, you can use drugs to enhance this productivity. That's a different thing. I think you can do just as much drugs as a junkie and not be a junkie if you're doing productive things, you know? And I guess that's what I was kind of saying, where I wasn't trying to say that just because you do drugs you can't be productive. I'm saying it's that ratio is crazy because some people are just focused on the drug. And some people are just focused on the job and the drugs are too overwhelming, so you can't do the drugs with it. Dragonite Crip looking ass. What the hell? Oh, Dragonite Crip looking ass. Sad Boy rap like Mr. Tigger. Damn, every time I say it in the chat, I gotta play the sound. Mr. Tigger! I'm right, like that nigga. Weed is from the earth. So is a lot of things, but you can literally be changed for the rest of your life due to a psychosis. This is coming from a person in recovery. Shout out AJ. Wait, AJ, you're not AJ from that was on No Jumper that couple times. Remember that random nigga AJ? See, that sounds disrespectful. See, when I say shit, I don't mean to be disrespectful like that, but like, remember that dude AJ from No Jumper? Remember that guy? He was a black nigga with like glasses and a bald head, maybe, or a hat. I can't remember. Same thing, right? One time I was working at Jersey Mike's. Yo, Kenny Malice, why have you done literally everything in life? What do you mean how do you work at No Jumper Store and Jersey Mike's, bro? How old? You can't be this old. One time I was working at Jersey Mike's, and my night manager was a Scante demon. I saw him hit a crazy pipasso, and he would always let me leave early because he would just smoke crystal and close. Nah, this is no. This is the type of message that you send when it's gonna be anonymous. I kind of want to read it again, knowing the context. He goes, "This is Kenny Malice, by the way." One time I was working at Jersey Mike's, and my night manager was a Scante demon. I saw him hit a crazy pipasso, and he would always let me leave early because he would just smoke crystal and close. So he would just get high off that Bristol meth and just be hyper turned up and detail oriented and just be like, nah, never mind, I got it. And just, the bosses would probably be happy as fuck with him too. He's probably still there. Loving it. Getting that check. They just put chemicals in it now. Just ignore it. Oh, the weed. Everyone is a functional addict until you're not. Type. True. Thanks. Like October 2025. Check the new logo. Did. Sheesh. Oh, that's a good one too. That's another must play. Technically, a drug is anything that alters your mind, right? I mean, a drug is no. The drug is no. A drug doesn't necessarily alter your mind. Think about why is there a drugstore? You know what I'm saying, if we're talking like that, like there's a lot of drugs that don't alter your mind, but if you're talking about on the level of drugs, then you're right. What about CBD? Would that be considered a drug? That doesn't alter your mind. Oklahoma Globe Trotter. Stephen King wrote 300 books high out of his mind. Yeah, that must be crazy too. He just submits that shit, doesn't even proofread it. I control my mind, AJ. This shit's forever. Hide it. Nice to meet. Wait, hold on. Hi, nice to Stesia. It's like I can read, but I just like have predictive text in my mind, and I'm not expecting people to say hi to Stesia. Nah, that's not me, Zai's laughing. Seven said, nigga, I know. Really beat him up though. I think that AJ had like cornrows, if that's what I'm thinking of now. I think everybody has some sort of Mandela effect. Hold on. What if he did though? That would be the craziest Mandela effect too. It's like, man. AJ no jumper. You don't remember this nigga? I probably can't even find him. It was like some news shit. No one knows? No one remembers that shit? I think the AJ, I was 19. AJ Carson might just have to fight you on GP. Whoa. Wait. What did AJ say to... Oh, he probably said a lot of shit. Wait, did AJ even say something to, I feel like AJ's just been saying regular shit. But maybe if we scroll back. Oh, you said he's stuck. Nah, chill. But hey, I'm just saying, I'll read it. AJ Carson, you can say that, sad boy. We online across the country from each other. See? Kenny Mouse say you got promoted. I will fly to you. Oh my god. Yo, sad boy Slim, really? And I know I'm behind. You probably already squashed the beef by the time I get to this. I watched you though. That's all I'm saying. Said AJ, sad boy Slim, ask Poon Daga. Crip said my dad just gets high off meth and starts to fix cars, bumping 80s music. I mean, I feel like your dad probably has a great job with the city or something. He makes his bread, he comes down, hits his little meth, and it just gets busy, just on some like nostalgia. I'm not mad at that. As long as the bills are paid, let your dad smoke his fucking speed. Fly to India and let me know when you get there. So he's in Indiana. Said with some over $10. What? What is that? Wait, what did I miss with the $10 thing? Kenny Mouse says Sad Boy and AJ about to meet in Baby Snaps Alley. They're about to meet in fucking Michael Jackson Alley. About to meet in Gary, Indiana, and have fucking Freddie Gibbs facilitate the whole thing. What are we doing? If I go to my grandparents' house right now, I'm sure my dad gonna be up off the ice. Damn, you might as well. Dragonite Crip. Wouldn't that be a dope IRL stream if I did meth with your dad? That's meta as fuck. I would do that for the culture. I would do that just for fun. I would do that without even the cameras. Dragonite Crip. My dad eats too much to be strung out. So it's that's why I'm different. Your dad uses meth as coffee, is what you're saying? You're wild. Don't put that on your dad. I don't believe it. That's why I'm different. Scar Soul said AJ from Naptown, he gonna bleep him. Type. There's three type of chatters. There's three types of chatters. Okay. Ones that say something where you blow right by it. Facts. So I was saying another one where you're like, huh, it doesn't move me. That's kind of the same thing. Okay. And then wait, what the fuck? Wait, and then there's a chatter that chats as if they're speaking inside of their head. Yes, those are the three, aka two. Which one are you, Sad Boy? Scar dissing the neighborhoods, really? Kenny Mouse said at Scar dissing the neighborhoods. No, he wouldn't. Did he? AJ Carson, yeah, he was there on the news a few times. Yeah, AJ. I'm the what the fuck. That's what they call Indianapolis. Oh, Indy. Okay. Sad Boy Slim feels like an AI to me. Yikes. So I said W Pops is crazy. AJ Carson getting busy off the meth for nostalgia. I'm just saying, bro. You can do meth a couple different ways. Dragon Crip, my dad is a cholo selling supplements in his neighborhood. Hey, I'm your pusher. Sad Boy Slim says someone's got to do it. The meth or... Dragon Crip says, please don't talk to my dad. I'm so tired of his stories, cuh. I know, but I'm not. Scar Soul said, DC, take your dad to the Adam Wax show. Yo, DC, that's how you should fucking show up. You show up to take Adam up on his offer and just have your dad just do all the talking. Yo, that would be legendary, bro. You would get so much lore off in that one sit down. Adam would love the fuck out of that, especially if your dad talked about him doing meth. It'd be like, wow, this is very fascinating. I feel like we need to do a part 2. Just your dad, though. You can't say that in LA. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Or did someone else say something else? Lena and Drake is crazy. Yeah, man. I don't know. Adam's a wild boy. I'm not gonna lie. Adam's a wild boy. He's wild, bro. He's a wild boy. That's all I can say. That's a little too wild for my lifestyle, but goddamn, you're a wild boy. This is the internet, not LA. Wait, what are we even talking about? What is Guard told me? This is internet in LA, and then you can't say that in LA. Says, oh, you can't say that in LA. Oh, what did you even say though? Oh, you said NAP. Got you. Yo, I had a group called NAP. That's so crazy too. Wow, I get it now. There's so many conversations in between. I get what you guys are saying. It's not about LA. It's more or less about. Even still, like, it depends on who you are and you say it, where you say it, when you say it. Naptown is not type. I know, I'm just telling you why I thought that. Yeah, it hit your ear immediately. Like, hey, that's not a cool little thing to say. I get it. AJ Carson said, that shit bugged me for real. At Kenny, I'm a girl, man. I'm going to speak like a human, but also not be disrespectful. But I saw a video of a rapper from You're telling someone he was from Naptown and get impressed. Interesting. Nothing but time between me and you. I don't think it means. That's a little freaky in my account. Damn, we've been online for 3 hours 40 minutes. I might have this a little 4-hour stream so I can wake up early, 3:16 W time. But yo, this is a good ass stream though. I'm not gonna lie, and it's only a good ass stream because there's been nonstop chatter. Obviously, Sad Boy Slim is good for that, but outside of even that, it was just a good ass stream. So shout out. Let's see. I want to see if niggas hit the camo Monday again. They didn't do it last week, but. Shout out everyone in the chat. This is a good stream. I'm not gonna cap. It was a little light, but also it's gonna be all right. Actually, it's fine. It's actually fine. People are sleeping. I went on late. That's the thing. Me going on at 11 is like the biggest disservice I can do to my entire streaming existence. That's why we get a lot of plays later. Like we almost get like double the plays by just people watching it after. But me streaming just at 10 p.m. makes it's such a better vibe for my streams. Like it's changed. It's so much better. But I love the little underground late night. If you know, you know. If not, fuck you. We correlate well together. High key. Money over morals is cruel. I'm saying we all going on tour. Tell Josh you want to be on more often this week. I did. So we'll see. He put me on the Monday show. I'm happy about that. But obviously it's because Lush is trying to get his lick back. This is my favorite chat to be in. Yeah, nah, people just chill here. There's like no pressure. And then the people that there is pressure for, we just make fun of them and shut them and kick them out. I'd probably ban the most people, but I don't care. Small chat, big world, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that'd be a good shirt. Flip his logo that no one knows what it is. It just says small world. Yeah, that's not a good shirt. Yo, what's my shirt gonna be tomorrow? Scarred Soul. Did you already say a shirt or not? Monday show. No, news. But that's kind of like the play with the Monday show is like you can kind of like, I bet like probably the news, probably Doughboy will be there. Usually he is on that news because he's coming from first. So you got to like play the scheduling times of psychology and it's like, all right, I don't know. They might invite me on. I don't know. Maybe not. But I kind of like to give them their space because I don't want to be disrespectful to Doughboy because he won the competition, and I would like to be like just as a professional, as a class act. I don't want to step on that toe. You feel what I'm saying? But outside of that, like I'm cutting heads off everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't want somebody being like on my like shit. You know what I'm saying? This only try to be 11. AJ Carson, just go hang out and try to sneak in. That's what I'm saying. It's not even a sneak in. It's like literally like, honestly, I leave because I'm literally like leaving to go No Jumper News in the middle of my job. Like that's the reality. That's the real reality. It's like I'm like, bro, I got to get the fuck out. Because I know myself. I'll stay and I'll hang out and I'll but I really got to like, I got like obligations. It is what it is. $2,500 for the box. That's a shirt. Said Dragon Knight Crip. $2,500 for the box. It can't not work. It's too good not to work. Yeah, exactly. It's an immediate laugh. You can't go wrong with that shirt. Yeah, let me keep that on like speed dial. News Didn't win shit. Fuck out. Nah, I guess I was talking more about Doughboy. You know what I'm saying? Because I am kind of like bullying my way in. I'm kind of like low key like stealing, but at the same time, a lot of people left, bro. So I'm just super early on the filling in. You know what I'm saying? Super early. But Sporty Face, Aunt Hefe, Almighty Suspect. That's 3. And there might be more, but yeah. And Lush now. There's definitely voids to be filled. And I feel like Me on the News is like a breeding ground, you know what I'm saying? I'm starting to understand be more fluent in the language, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he was the one who told you to be around more in politics and shit. Yeah, no, it just makes sense. I just be really having to do shit. Maybe I'll bring my laptop or something, you know? Although tomorrow I feel like I have a really free day. I just gotta like make money. I just need to make some bread. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta sell this crack. I'm not gonna lie. The crack is not about to sell itself. Someone could have told me what it was from the jump on the competition. Put it in Spanish on your shirt. 2,500. Por la. How do you say box? Por el. Caja. Maybe there's a better word for it. Maybe there's a better word for
Caja.
caja. Yeah, that's it. I got this box on speed dial. The box on speed dial is crazy, bro. The Hispanic chat would translate it. The Hispanic chat will translate it, and it'll be a new variation of the meme. Put me in the game, coach. It put me in the game, coach. Did you see Jalika is suing Gangland, Neem, Sweaty Face, and Dre the Virgo? Really? A real lawsuit? There's going to be literally like $100 worth of like collections off of that. It's impossible. That's actually weird. I'll go wherever, but do not whatever. Caja. 2,500 por la caja. Yo, low key, I said that shit right. Angelique out her mind, her damn mind. SMH. What? So it's defamation? How is it defamation if it's true? Although, I mean, it depends on what. That's why I didn't want to touch that shit, because like low key, you can't really. You can't say certain shit, because if it's not true, you know what I'm saying? Because some shit is true on paper that you can't. Damn, I don't know. It seems. What is that? I don't know. What kind of lawsuit is that? W, that drunk lawyer she got. Nah, they're not gonna win shit. They're not gonna win shit. There's no case in that. It's a defamation lawsuit. So who's the main? You said Neem, Sporty Face, and Drea. Like Neem. The damages to your, I mean, sheesh, I mean, that's a tough one. And Sporty Face, like, but all they did was make YouTube channels with their opinion. That's gonna be a hard fucking case to make. They're gonna play her fight with Yahya in the courtroom. Defecation is crazy. It's a defecation case. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything to win in that case, because it's just gonna be like, because they're gonna have the people that probably made the videos probably have some sort of shit that certain language that they use that's gonna not hold up. But although a lawyer, yeah, I mean maybe, or it's like, yeah, maybe like they might get sued, but like there's no assets to seize. So what's the point? And then, and what's the point of doing that shit? Paying any lawyer fees or whatever, for to not get anything? Like who's the millionaire in this question? I don't get it, but hey, you never know. You never know. We got 9 minutes until the. What are you showing us, Sad Boy Slim? This is the most platonic photo I've ever seen in my life. I'm not trying to bleed you, but this, unless you're saying this is Drake, then we might have a case. We got young Camel Toe over here. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. How does Skinny from the 9 move forward? I mean, it's kind of not the thing about the main audience is they don't even know that this happened. They just move forward. It'd just be great. No one even knows that this happened in real life. Although it could get brought up later. If he was to get like really big, I could see would get brought up later. But he should just do his thing. She got hella videos tweaking and fighting and admitting drug use, but the only possible thing it could be would be the Skinny situation. Quick said, if you want to check out the new Wave pod, Ricky did his WAC 100 and put the actual paperwork from the defamation case. Oh shit. W them. I should check that out. Who chose up now? AJ. That's what's up. They're high level potting that with that good shit. They're high level potting. I will watch that tomorrow. That was like playing as I was like doing other. We need the work. I know Sad Boy AJ now. She 200 shows up on a player. Moose stuff gonna blamp your stream if I play his content. No, I played his content before. Nah, Moose is alright. He's alright when he wants to be. He's okay when he wants to be. Wait, Sadboy Slim still in the chat? Yes, he is. Who's the tattletale? Whatever happened to 1090 Jake? Whatever happened to 1090 Jake? I feel like Trap Lord Ross ate him. Anyway, bro. We got 6 minutes into the 4-hour mark. I feel like 4 hours is a good time, just so I can like, find a nice bridge just to jump off. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta get there in time. I'm not trying to hold anyone's time up. I just added Sad Boy in my playlist. W. Yo, Sad Boy, you got placements, bro. Sad Boy said, AJ Carson, you feel me, gang? AJ Carson said, Jake's still doing videos. That's like saying, like, what happened to Lloyd Banks, and you go on his Instagram and he has mad songs. I even found Doughboy on Spotify. That's crazy. Sad Boy, are you a Kiwi or Damu? That's a good question. I feel like he's a blood based off the video he just showed, but you never know. Sad Boy said, Dominate. Wow, Dominate. What the fuck is wrong with me? Dragonite Crip. Be careful. Sad Boy Slim is with a label that fucked me. What? That's some weird. You're talking about yourself in third. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. Sad Boy Slim said, Sad Boy Slim, and yo, you're a freak. I can't read that out loud. That's like purely read, meant to be just read in your head. Did you ever hear Doughboy's MySpace ciphers? They go hard, cuh. Sometimes you gotta be on MySpace rapping. On all platforms. Wow. So many phrases that didn't exist before a certain time on all platforms. Like, yeah, I'm one of the first like independent rappers to have my music on iTunes. I'm not gonna lie. You might not believe me, but like, super early, bro. TuneCore. I was using TuneCore in like 2006, 7. You know, like that was a crazy thing. This guy's a schizophrenic. Damn, Lloyd Banks still making music for at least up to a year ago. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't even expect it. And it'd be like better than you expect. It's like, how did I hear this? Because no one is thinking about music that way. Damn, Lloyd, Kyle goated. Man, I'm just trying to like live my life and fucking, you know what I'm saying, make as many t-shirts as I can. Imagine like thinking that's one of my life goals, t-shirts. Like it's literally no jumper. It's me. Yeah, I'm fucking faded though. I want to like go to sleep, but I got 3 more minutes. I'm literally about to just take this 3 more minutes. I gotta wake up and do no jumper. I gotta wake up. I got the topics early too. That's what's crazy about it. We could have talked about the topics here. I should have. That would have been better for me. I'm actually kind of, whatever. I didn't want to do it. Bathwater DM me. Wait, is Bathwater banned in the chat, or is he just was he just timed out for like a couple minutes or something? I don't even know how to. You're not even banned. You could have just waited or DM me. What the hell? You're not banned. You DM me already? With angry words? What the hell? Hold on. Wait, why is Astro Netrunner hidden? What the fuck? Who did that? Wait, Astro Netrunner was cool. Why is he hidden? Who the fuck did that shit? I'm seeing if there's other randomly hidden people. I mean, there's a lot of people that I don't know who they are, so it is what. Jumps is hidden. Jesse's hidden. Should we unhide Jesse? No, he's saying some free shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that was crazy. That Netrunner, wasn't Netrunner cool, right? Am I forgetting? I thought Netrunner was cool. This guy's hella smart. I can't even fucking read this shit, bro. Kyle, let's do a ghost hunting stream at my grandpa's house, cuh. Yo, please, yo, I've been wanting to do a ghost hunting stream for this whole year, bro. I can't believe you actually said that. Maybe I brought it up recently, but yeah, let's do it. Please. I'm not even joking. Like, please. Like, don't troll me. The ghost active at night, cuh, we would get content. Yeah, please. Raging Water stream. Please, that would be epic as bro. We'll go so crazy with that. Custard water clips. Show the DM. All right. Yeah. Who is that? That's fucking. Who cares, right? First, we should show this though. Sadboy Slim, what are you posting, bro? This looks like you're, if you were 19 years older. Why did you post that? So this is Bathwater clips. Yeah, I'll be showing my whole DM. I'll be showing my whole DM like ODM. That doesn't make sense. He goes, unban me, yo, hoe ass motherfucker. You a virgin hoe ass nigga. Wasn't he banned for 300 seconds? You're wildin', my guy. You're wildin'. I don't get it. I don't get it. Fago deal pending in the Discord. Okay. Type shit. Looks like somebody rewatching the stream and bans people. You can do that while you're watching the replay? So who would have did that though? I don't hide anybody ever. Who would have did that? That was in January. One more Sad Boy Slim Slap. I remember them being banned. For old time's sake. Are you Jesse? Jesse. What did Booty Water say? Astro was cool, but I'm pretty sure you're the only one that can hide someone permanently. Really? Maybe I hit him by accident then, being drunk. Young Wolverine, damn. Nah. Wave. Free Jesse. What if he didn't even know he's hitting him? He's just typing random shit just to contribute. Bro, no fucking way. Yeah, I don't even know where I was. Okay, I just like the music, fam. I'm funny as fuck. So Sad Boy Jesse always be pushing the separatist bullshit. That's some sneaky shit. Free Jesse. What the hell? Wait, you think Jesse should come back here? If I ban you, that means you've gone too far. We can all hide users. It's the bottom option. All mods, I mean, it is Jesse. Yeah, mods can ban someone from comments and chat replay. Nah, for real, free Jesse. Yeah, you guys are getting freaky. I said what I said. I did what I did. You know, it's one of those things when people like fight you over there, like being whatever. It's hard to like really apply that to a long-term scenario. You know? Oh shit, we hit the 4-hour mark a while ago. All right, I'm gonna get up out of here. Appreciate everybody typing in. Subway Slim, Dragon Knight Crib, everybody that super chatted, all that shit. Scarred Soul, AJ Carson, Lord Derek, appreciate you. I'm about to be about here. Kenny Malice, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I have the most to do. You don't even understand. It's so much, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna have fun. 209 views. We got 14 people watching right now. Yeah, don't be a bitch. If you are, we're gonna make fun of you, and you know, it is what it is. I'm tired, bro. For real, I'm tired. I swear. Appreciate it. Yeah, check me on the news tomorrow. We'll catch up there. Maybe we'll do IRL before or after. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll do I don't know yet. I'm just trying to live my life. Don't judge me. Don't hate me. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Don't be a bitch. Please. No, really. Now is the craziest time at ever. It's we're at the crossroads, bro. It's so poetic how this shit plays out. And all we gotta do is just keep being ourselves and be authentic. And, you know, double A, authentic. No. Not double A, but like, we gotta be authentic and be ourselves. That's it. BOS. I'm gonna fade it, so it is what it is.